Hello. What's weird about that, Dirty, huh? Doesn't all of your favorite streamers call you sweetie? Unbelievable. Unbloody believable. How we doing, old folks? Happy Monday. It's Monday. It is Monday. Let's... There we go. We'll do that one. Okay, perfect. Oh boy, oh boy, what a bloody morning I have had. Captain Starhawk, how are we, my friend? Good. It's pretty early for you, right? It's pretty early for you. Well, I would say it is. Alright, we're gonna pop over to the music. Let's get the little music going. All right, we're back. We're going. How is everyone? What's everyone doing? It is Monday. For some, that means something. For others, it doesn't. 6:42. Nice. Early bird catches the worm, my friend. Early bird catches the worm. Or something like that. Or something like that. Right. We have got some stuff to put in the bank, and then we're going to do some quests. We're going to quest for the first couple hours, get a few of those checked, ching ching ching, and then we are going to go do a bunch of skilling near the end. And if... Yes, I asked for this, I want this pin. Cool. I have a couple of things today. I have a delivery coming at some point, which is quite a pain because they want me to give them a pin. They can't leave it outside, so I'm going to have to go and collect that at some point. We are not going to need this right now. Let's get rid of this one. We'll keep hold of that. Again, don't need you. Again, don't need you. Again, don't need you. We're going out into the world, and I think you might go back to bed, Starhawk. Dude, I wouldn't blame you. If you don't need to be up right now, dude, get yourself back into bed. Even if you don't sleep, being horizontal, laying down, watching a couple of TikToks. You know, my TikToks. Have a little nap, have a little sleep. I was rudely awoken at about 4:35 a.m. this morning, and I managed to recover, so that's good. Right, let's get this out. Super Restore is not needed for me right now, right? Sour Brew, not needed for me. We'll take a Stamina thingy, and we'll take a Strength. Maybe you want 2 Stam? Maybe we take 2 of those. Go Speak Necklace, I don't know. Games Necklace, what did I have here? We got Games Necklace. How many charges has that got? I don't know. Okay, we're fine. I just want to change my armor now, though. Let's put that away, that way, and that way. We're going to go back to melee for now. We're not going to be doing ranged. Wrong thing. Where's the bank? So let's bow away, arrows away, deposit all, go back to the armor, deposit, and then what do we have? Leather is fine, leather is fine. That's what we want. Mithril, 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 mithril. Yeah, it's all looking good. All looking good. Let's put this shit on. Righty ho. We got this here. We got 2 Stam, 2 Strength. The only thing we need now is... Do you know what? I was going to cancel this one. Thank you. We'll just drop that. I don't care about it. Oh, maybe we do care about it. Let's do a -5. Let's just set it for 100 coins. Go on, someone have that for 100 coins. Now we're going to buy. We're going to get some shark. We'll actually just get some cooked. 800 fucking gold. Oh my gosh. No shot. How much is it? It does a good amount though. It does like 11. We're fine. All right, fine. We'll do 5 of those. Really? You're gonna upping me on this? There we go. Okay, collect. Great. And go back into the bank. Talk to that banker. Deposit those coins. We got shark. We have to deposit this again. Okay, deposit all. Where'd the shark go? Shark's over here somewhere. And then withdraw all. Alright, fabulous. Righty-ho. As I said, we are going to be doing some quests now. We're going to be doing some of the, how do you put it? The optimal quests, right? The optimal quests. Good afternoon, Kick. Good afternoon, YouTube. Good afternoon, Twitch, as usual. All 3 of you are here. I've got everything multi-chatting. We are all sorted. Alright, so if we go over now... Questy... Is there a note app? No shot. I've got a note thing right here. I'm so freaking fried. Recommended items. A Varrock teleport and a teleport to the wizard's tower. 1 quest point. Air talisman. Ability to mine rune and pure essence. External resources open. Talk to Dougal. Cancel. Bring the air talisman to Cedrador. Oh, right, okay. So, rune mysteries. It says to get a Varrock teleport. Varrock teleport. Good evening, Texas. How you doing, dude? Happy Oh, is it still Sunday evening for you, Texas? Shit, it's Sunday evening for you, isn't it? No, that can't be right. What are you talking about? It's 1 PM on a Monday here. It's got to be the Monday for you too. Right. I do. Hang on. Let's just first of all check that. Where can I use this to go to? Can this take Bert, Corporal, Barbarian? So if we're obviously in Varrock now. Okay, so I could take something to get me a little bit closer to Barbarian Village. Okay. A teleport to the wizard's tower. What's the wizard's tower? Let's have a look. The wizard's tower is located south of Draenor Village over the bridge. Alright, cool. Alright, fine. So we got Draenor Village. Oh, it's right there. I've been there before. Monday night in... Oh shit, Texas, you're in Australia. You're an Aussie boy. Can't see properly though because we're portrayed. Oh, bugger. Go over. You can't go over to the... We got the full screen up as well. I do both on YouTube. So if you go to my channel, you'll go... The thumbnail says full screen or mobile in the top right. So if you go over to the main YouTube channel, you should be able to see it in full screen, my friend. Right. I was meant to turn up the audio actually a little bit because I think it was a touch low in the recordings that I saw yesterday. I want you guys to get a little bit of sound going on. Okay, what's up? We got to go to the Lumbridge Castle, so let's do a little magic. Let's teleport over to Lumbridge. Off we go. And I just dived out of the shower. My hair's so fucking wet. Unbelievable. What am I drinking? It's gone off milk. It's gonna be green. That is what I'm drinking. Right, let's go up on here. Oh, there we go. Thank you. You are very welcome, buddy. Scott MMO, going very well, my friend. How are you? Welcome in. Old milk, old green milk. Yes, CCB. Old green milk. Otherwise known as a matcha. I'm drinking matcha, okay? I'm drinking a matcha drink. I've had a coffee, now I've had a matcha. Okay, you guys are distracting me. Let's climb down one staircase. We want to find Mr. Horacio. How are you today, CCB? What are you up to, huh? Most people are working at this time during the day. Are you not busy at work? Hello. Welcome to my... Oh, he's the owner of the castle, is he? Have you any quests for me? Well, I shouldn't describe it as a quest, but there is something I could use some help with. Yes. We were recently sorted through some of the things down in the cellar. We found this old talisman. The Duke shows me the talisman. Lovely. Order of Wizards over the Wizard's Tower have been on the hunt for magical artifacts. I wonder if this might be the last, just the kind of thing they're after. Would you be willing to take it for me? Mother's milk? Wow, you have a disgusting in the gutter mind. Mother's milk. Start the Room Mysteries quest. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. You'll find the Wizard's Tower south of west here, across the bridge from Draenor Village. When you arrive, look for Cedrador. He's the Archmage of the Wizards there. Perfect. He has me the wizard. There we go. Fabulous. We are off. Maybe I turned this up a touch too loud. Texas. Texas, I need a favor from you. Can you tell me if the game music is good on your end over on YouTube? It was very low on my VODs yesterday, and I'd want it to be a little bit higher, but not to the point where you guys can't hear nothing. My hair's looking good. Thank you, CCB. I appreciate that. I work very hard. It's a tireless effort, and I get no thanks for it. My girlfriend says nothing about it, no one, ever. It's a disaster, to be honest. So we're going fully east now, boys. Fully east to the Wizard's Tower. I always press that one instead of this one. Where's my map cross button? Why can't I close my map? Am I losing my mind here? Where's the cross gone? Oh, can't see it because of the icons. It's crazy. Could be a touch higher, Texas. All right, perfect. Let's have a look. Oh, I turned it off by accident there. 1 sec. All right, I put it up a touch. I will figure out a way to balance it a bit better. But as long as it's a little bit better than it has been, I will be happy. North, east, east, east. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, I guess we are doing fine, right? Not really much of a quicker route to take. I'm wearing armor today, though, so I'm going slower. I do need to get my agility up, so maybe we'll do that. I think I'm going to do a bunch of quests today for a couple of hours. You know, maybe we'll go through Rune Imp, which is Gertrude's cat, or something like that. We'll do those 4. That should take us over pretty well. And then we're going to... Maybe we'll do like... agility and maybe some more Slayer. We'll do Agi and Slayer. That could be a thing. It's gone completely. Oh, you might just be having a bit of a delay there, Texas. I accidentally muted it for a second. It should be back in a sec though. The YouTube delay is always a little bit baffling to me. They put such a big delay on the freaking streams, man. I guess it's because they have to do all that DMCA searching and scanning and stuff like that. I love YouTube, but... my god, they really do make you work for the freaking content. They really make you work for the content. So I've got a delivery and I'm just keeping track of where it is on my phone here. Give me a second. It's expected. No idea where, but it is expected. Oh, let's tiptoe across the bridge then, I guess. Tippy-toey across the bridge. Build inconspicuous crate. Oh, is that something to do with, like, thieving? You hide yourself in a box or something? Intriguing. So we are now at the Wizard's Tower, right? Because I can't see the roof, obviously. Okay, yeah, cool. We are at the Wizard's Tower. Bringing a talisman to Cedrador in the tower. He's not here just yet. But it said in the tower. I'm assuming upstairs. Climb up. New number, who dis? Hi, Belle. Hi, good morning. How was work? I guess you must be just coming off of work now, huh? What am I missing here? Where is Cedrador? Why is there a goddamn demon stuck in a cage with just one guy looking after him? Am I going crazy here? Where's Cedrador? Wizard? Rick? Wizard? 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 Climb down. No shot was he down in the ladder this whole time. This is where we came for the quest previously, no? Archmage Cedrador. He's down, not up. Now that's a bit of a switch of power play, huh? I mean, most people that have a tower, they sit at the top of it. He sits in the basement. Look at him. Some clue scrolls require you to wear items. You can stash them in those boxes and bushes and things. Interesting. Okay. I think that actually is giving me more questions, but we'll leave that there. I don't know. Yeah, we'll put a pin in that one. I won't ask the questions just yet because I'm going to drive myself crazy. Too many questions. I promise you guys, I will be asking less questions next week. Next week will be less questionable. I'm very heavy on the newness right now. It was work, Bell. I feel you on that one. That's the only way you can describe work, huh? Work is fucking work. Alright, Mr. Cedrador. We'll hand it over. He wants the rune. Yes, yes, yes. The talisman, even. Okay, here you go. Hang on, what? No, I'll only give it to Cedrador. He is Cedrador. Doesn't seem to be anything too special. Just a normal air talisman by the looks of things. Still, looks can be deceiving. Let me take a closer look. He murmurs an incantation and it glows. Wow. There's more to it than meets the eye. In fact, it may be the last piece of the puzzle. What puzzle, Cedrador? You just said it was useless. The legacy of the first tower. This may be, in fact, the key to finding the forgotten essence mine. Ooh, are we going to be going down into a cave? Now I'm going to fill me in. Actually, I'm not. Okay, if I select actually I'm not interested, does that cancel the okay, well, listen to it. That's fine. As you are likely aware, when we cast spells, we do so using runes. The runes are crafted from a highly unique material and then imbued with magical power. Different altars create different runes with different magical effects. The process of imbuing runes is called rune crafting. Legend has it that this was once a common art, but the secrets of how to do it were lost until just under 200 years. The rediscovery of runecraft had such a large impact on the world that it marked the dawn of the Fifth Age. Also resulted in the birth of our order. So runes are a big deal in RuneScape. Now that sounds like an absolute noob meme question, but runes are like a big deal, right? This magic is like the backbone of the whole world, I'm guessing. Or the world that we are in now at the point of Gillenor's history. It was burnt down by traitorous members. Incantation. A spell that could be used to teleport to a hidden essence. Right, okay, so we are going underground. They have a future shared knowledge on how to find it. It's the name of the game. Yes. Yeah. I get it. I know, it's a silly question. But you know what I mean, though? Like, I think initially when you start the game, runes aren't really a thing. You loot a couple here and there, but you don't really get a feeling that runes are integral to you. And I'm guessing now, as the game unfolds and you get past all the quests and you enter different stages, then obviously the runes are going to be a big thing, right? Okay, all magic leaves traces, and from what I can tell, this talisman was used heavily during the time of the first tower. So what happens now? It's critical I share this discovery with my associate, Aubrey, as soon as possible. He's not much of a wizard, but he's an expert in runecrafting. Would you be able to visit him? Of course. Absolutely. He hands me a package. Best of luck. I don't remember telling you my name. I am the Archmage. Okay, well, that's great. Bring the research package to Aubrey, southeast of Varrock. Right, so I can rub this and go... Hang on a second now. Bear with me, I'm not too good with locations just yet. Let's climb up. And we are through. Twitch, we have ads coming up now. I'm just going to run them early. FYI, 90 seconds. You can protect yourself from them with a lovely little Twitch Prime Tier 1 condom. They stop all the icky stuff. Right, we need to go up to Varrock. Do we need to go to Varrock? Not necessarily Varrock, but I need to go up to... Maybe Burtho would be a good place to go to. Where we go? Southeast of Varrock. Oh, it's like fully in there. Right. It's fully in there. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Whatever is close to here. So I go to the Barbarian Village, right? Rabbit, Barbarian Outposts. We'll do that way. Seems reasonable to me. Seems bloody reasonable. Good morning, Wavezilla. How you doing, dudes? Happy Monday, my friends. I hope you are well, and I hope you are having... Okay, the Barbarian Outpost isn't as good as I thought it was of a place to come to. I am actually not doing too good with where I am, right? Not doing too good with where I am. Varrock. I just messed myself up big time. This is Varrock, right? No. This is Varrock. I thought the Barbarian Village would take me here. I went to the Barbarian Outpost. Do I have anything? What's this one? We'll take that to Edgeville then. Alright, I need to get a couple more necklaces then. Is going to be my... Yeah, let's actually go and get a couple more necklaces now. I don't want to be caught out without being able to teleport. Let's get out of Edgeville. We need to go east. East. Wrong. Village, outpost, they're a tad annoying for things that have similar names. There's definitely, yeah, there's definitely a few names that when I think of a place, both of them pop up at once, you know? Which it is what it is, it's fine. I just need to remember, right? Once I've done it a few times, I'll know the map a bit better. I'm surprised, actually, I'm picking up... I think because they make you triangulate between 3 areas early on pretty consecutively, I am muscle memorying a lot of things pretty quick. But the world's huge, man. Like, I didn't anticipate the world being quite so huge. Pretty ignorant of me, but it is pretty fucking big. Let's buy. So maybe we want Amulet of Glory. $10,000. I mean, it's useful, right? I should just get it. And what was the other one? Games necklace. Oh, games necklace is cheap as fucking pie. Alright, we'll take 3 of those. I'm a little glory. Let's modify that. Get a little +5. Really? What's that? Offer research package. Oh, it's the quest time. No problemo. Do another 5%, I guess. There we go. Especially looks really cool now with the DPU and render distance stuff. 100%. Yeah, it's incredible. I think what a slight kind of like upgrade to tech can do to a game that is easily kind of like outdated, right? I think it really gives it that life that it needs. Also, though, I think people underestimate how... important music is and stuff. Which might be ironic now, me saying this, because I've obviously played music over the game music, but I've heard loads of the game music. RuneScape game music is absolute top tier. S tier music. It's phenomenally well done. And I think that makes such a big difference on worlds and stuff like that, right? When you have such iconic... features in a game like that, I don't took anything to collect. Leave me alone. Anchor. I think it's very cool. Let's deposit all of those. Let's just... How many charges on my games necklace? 2. 6. Someone riddle me this. I've got a new amulet with 6 charges, and this one I think has 0. This can still be used as a good necklace, but it just has no charges, right? So, like, I don't necessarily have to get... I should just get rid of it. It doesn't really matter, right? I'll just get rid of it. If I can't do anything with it, it's kind of pointless. Deposit all of you. We got all of this. And there we go. There was actually one other thing that I would like to buy, which I found very useful. What's this one? The Ring of Wealth, right? Let's buy... Unless it's cray expensive. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get one. Let's see what happens here. There we go. Right, let's collect that. All right. We're gonna grab a little thingies. Let's... Banker... Deposit all... Right, we're gonna put that on. We're gonna put that on. And then we're going to deposit a couple of things back into the bank. Deposit. Let me keep hold of that. Ring of Duelin. What's the Ring of Duelin? Is that a PvP, like a PK thing? What have I got on? I've got the Amulet of Glory on at the moment. And where can this take me again? Buttthorpe, Barbarian, Corporal Beast, Tears of Goofix. Alright, Winterworld. Alright, now we got to go southeast. Oh, the quest helper's telling me where exactly, right? Southeast of Varrock, it said. Oh, it's right there. Where am I? So we go out. Okay, let's go south. There's no PvP places in RuneScape where you can get tricked without a notice, right? You have to, like, consent to PvP zones. Unless there's a PvP server, right? Teleport to a few places as well. A Duelin Arena, but not the Wild. Oh, there's actually a Ring of Duelin. Okay. I'll keep my eye out on it. I think the rings that I got and the necklaces I just got are... I've been using them quite a lot and they seem to work really well in the low levels where I am right now. So I don't think I'll probably buy them again once we get to different areas. I'm also thinking that I can start teleporting once I do rune crafting. Am I wrong in thinking that? Oh, I'm in the wrong house. There's a few different ways to recharge Dragonstone jewelry, like Glory and Wealth. They require the Hero's Quest. Okay. So it's useful to keep hold of them? Or is it just kind of better off to get a new one once you get to that point? I've been sent here with a package for you. There we go. A package from who? Seldrador, of course. Please let me have it. It must be extremely important. You hand the package to Aubrey. Now let's have a look. Goes through the package. This is incredible. Thank you, adventurer. Yeah. You mean the incantation? If we combine the research with later discovery, I think we might... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, well, here, take these notes to Seldrador. They should hopefully get him everything he needs. Before you leave, why not have a cup of tea? I'd love a cup of tea. Oh no, is he going to put me into sleep? He's going to do something bad to me, right? No? Okay, it's okay. I do worry. Every time I do something in this game, like one of the NPCs decides to just mess me over. I went on, earlier on, I logged on to do, what did I do? I logged on to take a couple of screenshots for something. And then something popped up. It was a pinball minigame. I love these little minigame things, but I was very confused. Okay, we want to go to Drainar Vault. Drainar Village. Let me just go full on south, huh? Alright, so he's downstairs. Need to remember that. Archmages live in caves. Seldrador. Hello. How goes your quest? Have you just... Yes, I've delivered it. He gave me some notes. Wonderful. I hand them over. Alright. The Lost Incantation. Out of curiosity, chat, this quest I'm doing, is it going to give me wizard, is it going to give me rune XP? I haven't done any rune stuff, so... You're going to have the air talisman back as well. I've got loads of these air talismans in my bank. They can be used to craft air runes. Just take it to the air altar south of Falador along with some rune essence. Don't worry if you can't find the altar, the talisman can guide you there. You may find talismans for other altars as well whilst adventuring. They'll let you craft other types of runes. Gee, thanks. What do we get? You've completed rune mysteries at one quest point and an air talisman rune essence mine access. Okay. Can you teleport me to the rune essence mine? Serventio Disintegor! Oh, hello. What the hecky pecky are we? Mine. Okay, so what do I do? I mean, I probably didn't need to come here, right? You need a pickaxe to mine the rock. You do not have a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe. Oh. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Alright, well, I've seen it. I liked it. Mine in Varrock behind bank. Well, with... there's a teleport over there, right? Okay. Do I have to go back to Seldrador every time I want to come back here? Or is there other ways to get here? And what am I doing with the mine in Varrock behind the bank? Oh, to get the skill? I think I have a little bit of mining. What do I have? I have 18 mining. I'm sure that's probably enough, right? Anyway, that quest... We completed that quest. That's a quest complete right there. So I now know about that place. Let's do a little bit of imp catcher. Rewards, what quest point? Oh, magic experience, amulet of accuracy. Collect one of each bead. You can kill imps for these beads or buy them off the Grand Exchange. Head to the Wizard's Tower and climb up the staircase and the required beads. Talk to... Okay, hang on. Let me quickly just check one thing. If I come back in here, will he take me back to that place? Because I will come back with a pick and I will do some mining for fun. Oh, nice. All right, cool. All right, let's do that then. Let's go get the items from the GE. And at the same time, we'll grab whatever we need to come back in here. The mining pickaxe. We'll do that. I'm not going to focus too much on some of the things that buy. So we want black bead. White bead. Red bead. I've got to be careful. I'll start running out of money soon. I have to be careful. There to go. Talk to Aubrey. Okay, so Aubrey and Cedrador can take me to the mine. Perfect. Okay. Perfecto. Good comms. Thank you, Texas. These are pricey as fuck, huh? My guy, I could have just gone out and killed these probably for a lot cheaper, right? It's getting a bit much. These markets are fucking... They're this extortion kings, these people. So this is buy limit, actively traded at... Oh, actively traded, price 3.4k? Is that the issue here? Why would it let me... No way, man. Are you joking? I'm not going to do 3.4 straight off the bat, though. I can work a little bit for it. It's gonna be it anyway, isn't it? Is there not a mat? Oh, guide price. Oh, no. I don't want that. And then we'll do minus 5%. And then plus 5%. What a fudge you. Alright, cool. We got those. Okie dokie, and let's go back to the bank and get rid of this stuff. Deposit all. Air talisman. I guess I don't need that now, but maybe I keep it if I'm going to go into the thingy. We got the beads. We got the pickaxe if we go back to the essence for fun, just to see what it's like. Alrighty. And now we got to go back to the Wizard's Tower. And now we got to go back to the Wizard's Tower. So now, oops, wrong one. Now we're gonna go here, Draenor Village. There we go. Right, chat. What are we all up to today? What is Monday looking like? Have we all had nice constructive Mondays so far? Let's go here. Let's go. Is it GPU? Let's do draw distance 100 5. And this, yeah, okay, we're going to right. There we go. Look, we can see a little bit more now. Doesn't stop me from doing the wrong route though. Actually, I'm not doing it wrong. I'm fine. Right, can I get any agility skill from here? No. No agility, chat. No agility. We just got to keep... Let's just keep going through the wondrous world of Gielinor, huh? Oh, come on, keep going, buddy. Keep going, buddy. I think there is. There we are, and there it is. There we are, and there it is. What was that? Build a what? Oh, the inconspicuous crate again. I remember that now. Okay, what is that? View items kept on death. Call follower. View guide prices. View equipment stats. Oh yeah, so what do I have? Oh, that's the opposite website thing. Right, I forgot that there's a whole world of min-max theory crafting on endgame DPS. I forgot. Alright, I'm going to quickly pop back downstairs and have a look at that cave. I'm intrigued by the mine. Let's have a looky. Here we go. Let's go talk to my man. Cedrador, hello. Can you please take me to the Ruinous Mind? Disfini Malenko Saventure. There we go. Right. I just want to have a quick go. Let's have a little looky. Let's have a little... What does it mean to mine some essence? Do we get mining skill? We do. We got rune essence. Now, nothing interesting happens. How many pieces of rune essence are we going to need? Maybe 3? Swing my pick at the... Oh, okay, we got 3. Nothing interesting happens. But that's okay. Maybe 5? Nothing interesting happens. Oh no, I had to make it the altar, it said, right? So I've just screwed myself over and I filled up my bank. I filled up my inventory for no reason. It's fine. It's fine. Let's carry on over. No, we gotta go up. Texas, what do you get up to when you play the game? What have you been doing recently? I'm always interested to know what long-term gamers, have always been up to. People always end up finding their niche, you know? Okay, talk to Wizard Misgog. There he is. Doesn't feel like it's good for me to sit right on top of here. I could do with some help. The Wizard Greyzag, man, they really just did auto name generation for some of these names, huh? The imp stole all of the things. Most of these things I don't really care about. Just eggs and balls of strings and things. But they stole my 4 magical beads. Yes. Well, would you believe it, Miss Gog? I have the bead you want. Slant the capture quest, yes. What? But I just happen to have all the beads on me. Alright, give him here. They really are my beads. Before I give you your rewards, you'll like it. It's an amulet of accuracy. You like grinding bosses for pets. You got 34 out of 68. You are 50% of the way through, my friends. I'm going to guess that those pets have redonkulously low drop rates. Or do they just require a lot to make them drop? I've heard that pet collecting in RuneScape is a bit of a thing, right? Okay, yeah, take my beads. Look at him go. Wow, that was just too easy, wasn't it now? So what did we get to on the old magical front? Task completed. You complete the task getting started with magic. Oh, nice. I done one of those too? That's beautiful. Let's see my path. 12 out of 15 done on this side of things now. I done Mythril Defense. Maybe I haven't collected the path. Oh, I don't think I've collected the rewards. I'm a dum-dum. Or Sharpshooter. Get 20? Oh, we could do that today. Later on, we'll do that one. Perfect. Reaching level 10 in the magic skill. What did we get to with that? 8. We got to 8 just from that quest. That's brilliant. You've only got one... You've gotten over the one-tap mining in retail. Only because I can't get over everyone gets to mine the node. What do you mean, Belle? So if you and me were next to a mine, we would both be able to one-tap it and get the skill and get the reward? I did not know that. One onion, burnt meat, eye of newt. Alright, we'll go back to the Grand Exchange. That's a bit... I mean, yeah, that's a bit funny. I think do you know why I enjoy mining so much? I enjoy mining so much because there's competition with the mine, right? Either you get unlucky and it's like someone of the same faction, or you get to kill someone for it. What's that about? They take that away, then what's the point? Generally 1 over 3,000 for a pet. You get them from skills too. What does that work out to be? 3%? I'm not very good with fractions. Is that a 3% drop rate? 1 over 3,000, Bell. What is that? 1 over 3,000 in a percentage. You're a brainiac. You can tell me. How much is this onion? 23? No shot they're going to try and charge me more. I have new. Yeah, we'll take one of those. That's cheap as chips. Obviously, they're going to boost it up a bit for the convenience of me not having to go there. Is that it, my friends? Yeah, alright. And then we'll do... You know what, my guy? Alright, yeah, let's collect some more. Burnt meat, you can use cooked meat on a fire range to burn it. I know, that's what I'm going to do now. Need to get my... Let's go get my fire. I haven't got my axe on me either. I'm so stupid. Right, come on. Get to the bank, people. Get to the bank. Axe. There we go. You can't pro game and do math. Alright, Belle, if you weren't already a mod, I would ban you for that, to be honest with you. Unbelievable. Something, something, bunch of zeros and a 1 at the end, and a 3 at the end. Something, something with a thingy at the end. Okay. I hear you. Okay, so I need that. Let's go back over here. Let's deposit. All. Deposit. All. I don't think I need this anymore. Put that right back in there. We've still got all the good stuff. Quest item. Quest item. Where we put that there. Fantastic. All right, so now we've got to try and get a piece of burnt meat from this. So let's put the old fire up. Come on, buddy. There we go. Let's cook them all. That's regularly cooked. Burnt. That's what we wanted, people. I don't know how much food, how much that will take. Let's get rid of that. I feel like that should be good. Isabel, what are you playing right now? Are you on the monk? Bruce Lee, huh? How's it going? Alright, great. We've got all the stuff we need. Talk to Hetty in Remington. What the fuck is Remington? Falador? Draenor. Or Draenor, and it's west of Draenor. You just hit 81, 84. What have you been leveling as? Are you doing tank, DPS, heals? Like, what are you? I'm guessing DPS, to be honest with you. DPS. You can't stop a pumper being a pumper, can you? It's not against their, it's against their nature. You know? Oh, dude, I saw that Oz Cooked It Up was streaming again today. I've not seen him stream for a very, very long time. You might try tank spec in a delve. That's a good point. You can practice stuff in the delves and the follower dungeons and stuff. I forgot about that. Well, they really have just put a bunch of stuff in retail that lets people practice, right? Like, it's very good. I do like that a lot. Much better than people going in blind. I still remember me coming into retail for the first time after playing Bear Tank 7 or so years beforehand. And I got schooled. Very quickly got schooled. Should we do that one more time? Get a little bit more XP, get one more level. It's pretty good XP right there. We'll do it one more time. Tippy tippy toe over the little rooftop. Gotta get off the rope and follow the footprints. Off we go, off we go. There is a bunch of names of places in RuneScape which I'm gonna say they're probably inadvertently named in a way which make it kind of a little bit sus. But Remington? Remington? There's also a place called Buttthorpe. I'm not being funny here, chat. But I think we have to come to the conclusion that some of the developers on RuneScape were probably a little bit devianted. We for sure have someone who loves a good rim job, I think. Back Over we go. Narrow wall. Up and away. Down we go again. You know what? The XP in here doing this is actually pretty bonkers. Like, I'm getting 1 level every round. You think they do it by accident? Then they realize and they laugh and put it in. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was talking about this the other day, right? It's so funny to me to play. I've played World of Warcraft as my main MMO for a very long time. Before that, I played another MMO, which was a complete and utter sandbox. It was Star Wars Galaxies, right? So in Star Wars Galaxies, there was no humor. There was no humor. It was nerdy. It was just everything was based around Star Wars lore. There was no funny jokes. It was pure humor, pure humorless. Then going into World of Warcraft, the developers definitely had their own humor, but it was very kind of like pop culture references and just kind of like silly stuff, right? And it's really good. It's really good humor. The humor in RuneScape reminds me of a Monty Python film, right? It's very British, it's very subtle, and it makes you just think a little bit. You go, did they mean that to be that funny, or is that just a little bit stupid, you know? But yeah, it is funny. What are we on? 8 agility. Okay, we'll be 9. Let's get to 10, and then we'll continue with the quest. Monk has so many interrupts, it feels cheaty. Did you get any of your reskin tier 2 stuff, Belle? I logged on to retail last night to collect whatever was on the trading post, and I couldn't really find anything that I liked. It's still all that mushroom shit. But I was told that the tier 2 void stuff was in the trading post. It's not in the trading post. Like, I want my tier 2 paladin set, you know? What? Subbing over on YouTube. Buddy, thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're well. And if you're not in the stream and it's coming from a short, then guys, we just had someone else sub. We got it, level 10. This is so addicting, man. I could do that all day long. I could literally do that until my fingers bled. I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to get really into skilling. I'm a little bit worried, guys. Right, let's keep on going east. East. I was meant to be going this way, right? Yeah, let's go. You'll have to check. Okay. I'll Google it as well. I'm going to do it one evening this week. I also need to do a couple of MC runs. I want to try and get Thunder Strike. Thunder Strike? Thunder Fury. What the heck am I talking about? Alright, off to Remington we go. Can someone remind me I need to pray next time I go into town? Not that I necessarily need anything right now, but you know what, actually doing these quests, most of them are actually non-combat quests. So, and I'm thinking that's how the majority of these quests are, right? Player quests are your combat quests, yet all of the main story quests don't seem to be too combat-y. They seem to be puzzles and stuff. It's not on there, Bell. I've already been to. I went to the trading post last night. Just all the same shit that has been in there since we've been doing midnight. Posty Pete. But I was told the tier 2 reskins were on there, but they're not. So I need to know where to get them. So that's what I need to do. I need to know where. I think it might be linked to LFR, but I might be a bit confused. There's a couple of new things on the trading post, but I think near the end of the month, they put things from the previous month on there or something. I don't know. But it's all the mushroom shit. It's all the mushroom shit. I got a message from Molly. She needs your help urgently. Will you assist? Damn fucking straight, Posty. Of course I will. Anything for Molly. What's this? There we go. Your mage is wearing that mushroom crap, and if she was logged in, she would be offended. If your mage was offended, frankly, she deserves it. Hi, Molly. We're back. Is this another grabby thing? It's my evil twin sister. She's been gallivanting around Gillinor committing crimes again. Would you know what? I think we need to put your sister in frickin' prison, don't you think? She looks adorable. What race is she, Belle? That will determine everything. I'm going to guess it's a blood elf, isn't it? I lured my sister into the room so I could imprison her in the cage by using the claw. Oh no, it's a void elf, wasn't it? The problem is my sister managed to herd some innocent civilians in there. Again, Molly, your sister's an absolute psycho, man. Absolute psycho. Sounds easy enough. Fabulous. Now, take a good long look at me because she looks exactly the same. Is that so? Is that so? All right, so what is she wearing? Blue boots, brown boots, skin, red, violet, mauve, pink, skin, shoulders, ginger, black eyes, ponytails, pigtails, whatever they're called. All right. Yep. I'll do my best. All right. Yeah, I know how to do it. I'm fine. Yes, please. Oh, no, don't control it. I'm good. Molly, we did this yesterday, okay? Yeah, it covers everything. Cheers. The lock is void elf. The mage is night elf. Night elf? Oh. What do you know what you're doing here? Yes, I know. Thank you, Molly. Right, so it's not her, obviously. Not her, it's her. There we go. We've got to get the suspects, so let's go. If she moves a bit. She likes to move around a bit, this one. She's moving more away from me. Get into my claw. There we go. Got her. Isn't she, or am I dumb? Yeah, she def has those night elf ears. Can night elves be mages in retail? Yeah, I think they can. Yeah. They have been able to for a while. They have been able to for a while. Beautiful. We did it. We won the little mini game. We caught the twin. We win. All right, I've got your sister back in a cage, Molly. Excellent. So many years I've put up with her, and now she's locked up for good. Well, until the next time, I guess. Okay. All right, off we go. She gave me 2 noted uncut rubies. Do I think the RS Dark Wizards are kind of like the... Yeah, 100%. They are 100% Defias Trappers, man. 100%. The Dark Wizard did to me what the Defias Pillagers have done to so many people, is they look very much not dangerous, and they're by themselves. And you approach one of them, and then all of a sudden, there's 3 of them. And not even that, you don't realize that you can't, at a low level, you've got not much to do against a fireball that hits you for half your health. So yeah, no, 100%, man. That is the perfect comparison. How much of WoW have you played, Texas? Where was I going? Oh, I need to go further south. South, 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 south. Oops, wrong thing, sorry. That wasn't meant to be touched. But I'm a noob. Is it Hetty? Yeah, it's Hetty. We want a little bit of Hetty. Come on, Hetty. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How you doing? What would you want with an old woman like me? Jesus, you're a woman? The fuck's this face about? You look like you're a sausage that's evolved into a human. Okay. The panda would look cute in the mushroom stuff too. A little too cute. I don't know about that, Belt. You're a female. No, actually, if you're a female panda, I'll take that back. I actually quite like female pandas. I think they're pretty fucking cool, actually. I will take that back. They are cool. Males are for bankolds? Is that so? I feel like, though, if I was to play a monk tank, I would probably want to be a male bear. Do you know what I mean? I would be a male panda bear. But, like, for DPS and healing, the animations on the female are pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to make a potion to help bring out your darker self. Ooh, I'm going to get a tan, guys. I'm going to get a tan. What is this? You need an eye of newt, a rat towel, an onion, oh, and a piece of burnt meat. It didn't tell me to get a kill a rat in a house to the west for a rat towel. Okay. Oh, Jolie logged in. There we go. I got to about level 20, human mage. Okay. I'm guessing you played WoW after playing OSRS? What was the order in which you were introduced to those MMOs? You don't need an ult in retail belt? No, you don't need an ult. A bank ult, you mean? No, you don't need a bank ult. Excellent. Okay, I pass the ingredients. She puts them all into her cauldron, closes her eyes, and she begins to chant. Is it ready? Okay, now drink from the cauldron. I feel myself imbued with power. Awesome. What do we get to? 10 Mahika. We're a wizard, Harry. And all that stuff. Rooney guy who just wanted to see how the other half live. I understand. I understand. It's so funny to me because from being a hardcore WoW player all my life, right? But in general, just loving MMOs. It is so interesting to me how people formulate these kind of they put themselves in the silo of a game, right? Because it is hard to switch. It's really hard to switch when you kind of like play a game for so long. And I wonder how many new players into WoW and vice versa into RuneScape are people that are just like, oh, I wonder what it's like. I wonder what it's like to play that game, right? Because they function very different. They're very, very different games with the same kind of principle, right? Oh, someone's doing some Dark Fire's here. Bucket of milk and a raw sardine. Don't be doing that to me, bro. Come on. Don't be making me crank up a fucking 32 coin sardine here. No shot. You were literally about to do the ban hammer. Do it, Bell. Go on, you can do it. Get rid of him. Get him out of here. I ain't done nothing. I ain't banned him. Oh, really? Oh, I think the auto ban, I got rid of it. I will ban it still, though. There we go. Get rid. Let's go. It's nice to know that no one sees that, though. That's good. Okay. I thought people could still see that, but they can't. Talk to Gertrude west of Varrock to start the quest. We can do that. We can do that. You should keep mod view up in another tab. I wouldn't worry about it until we're busy about. Until we crank up and we get to like 10, 12 viewers. Well, after that, these bots don't come in anyway after that. They only come into channels where it's super quiet. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm going... Your band fingers are itchy. To be fair, though, I don't even think it's worth banning these bots. Like, if the message is getting picked up by automod, banning them doesn't really do much because they're single-use accounts, right? They're just coming in to do one spam a time, blah, 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 blah. Like, there really isn't too much to them. They're not going to come back, I guess is what I'm saying. And if they do, the message is not going to get seen. So, I didn't realize that you can't see it. Only I can see it, obviously. But you know what, Belle? Next time there's someone we need to ban, you can be the person to ban them, okay? Hopefully we don't have that, but you know what I mean. Who am I talking to? Gertrude. Hi, Gertrude. Right, okay. So there is a split second before the auto mod does its job. I gets it. Alright, we're looking for Fluffs. Fluffs the cat. My beloved feline. Yeah, we'll do it. Well, I suppose I could help. Your design. Click here to continue. Okay, cool. Pick up some Google leaves south of Gertrude's house. All right. Google leaves. Oh, they're here, right here. No way, they're worth 230 gold on the auction house. Why wouldn't we just collect them all and sell them all? Strange. We should keep an eye out for that, because if I'm spending money on the GE to do the quest items, and there's stuff I could kill to get the quest items to sell again for other people, we might be able to break even at least. I'm afraid not. You should... Oh, hang on. Never mind. I've done the wrong thing. Use the leaves. So use the leaves on the sardine. Talk to Shillop or Willow in the Varrock Square. I need to go to the bank and get 100 gold coins, huh? Alright. Is that a bank? That is a bank. Oh, is this the private bank? They won't let me in here though, will they? Yeah, they won't let me in here. I need a certain amount of XP to get in here, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, dude. Okay, we get it, we get it. Not good enough to go to that bank, huh? Where's it got the GES? Look at these lovely looking fires. Who's this guy doing that? Mad Peace 99, man. Get those fires out, my guy. No, I don't want to know any of this. I know how to do this. Let me click the button properly. Let's sell. Oh no, I need to sell. Okay. We've got 1,000 gold on us, just in case we need anything for anything else. Let's get going. And we're going to the square now. Every time. Daniel, wake up. There we go. Daniel Artie. So I'm fucking forgetting who I am right now. Come and set me free. We keep going this way. This is the square with the weird little freaking clown circles thing going on over here, huh? Shillop, Shillop, Shillop. Hello, little Shillop. Where are you, little Shillop? Romeo again. Aris. Visalia. Noah, Alina, Toby. Ooh, a rough wall. Can't resist a rough fucking wall, can we? Come on, let's go get the let's rough wall it up. Although it might be higher level for me. 30 levels, okay. Apologies. Is that who we're looking for? No, we're looking for Shillop. 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 That's Horvik. Is that him there? I'm so confused. Talk to Shillop or Willow in the Varrock Square. What am I doing wrong here? OG, how you doing, dude? Ooh, no, you have not missed anything. I've just been doing a couple of quests. We're still obviously in the early quests, so I'm just building up a few of the lower level skills. We did a couple of Mage Tower quests. And we got the 10 XP over here. We got a few agility points too. And I think at the moment we're doing a cooking quest, so we'll get a few bits of cooking going. Wave. Oh, is it a little kid? Oh, I was looking for adults. Is that one of them there? Shillop. Oh, whoa. Silly me. Nice looking good. Yes, dude. Thank you very much. We are indeed. What was I going to do just now? Also, by the way, OG, you have been an absolute goat since we joined, okay? So I have made you a little VIP, okay? Thank you very much for your help. It's been a lot of fun. Right, let's get talking to this fucker. Shut up, stand still, please. I didn't mean to take it. I just forgot to pay. Well, I'm trying to help your mum. I might be able to help. Fluffs followed me to our secret player area, and I haven't seen her since. Oh no, is the cat dead, chat? Is the cat dead? That would be a secret. Tell me or I will hurt you. You wouldn't. A young lad like me. Fucking A, I would, man. This is, you want to hurt my brother, you'll have first to get to me. You decide it's best not to hurt the boy. Yeah. Alright, so the hard approach doesn't work. Okay. Hard approach doesn't work. What will make you tell me? Well, now I'm a bit short on cash. How much? 10 coins. 10 coins? I'll handle this. 100 coins. These little fucking scallywags, huh? Trying to pilfer money from me. Right. Okay then, I'll pay. There you go. There you go. Now, where is Fluffs? The abandoned lumber mill to the northeast. Just beyond the Jolly Boar Inn. I saw Fluffs running around in there. Anything else? Well, you'll have to find the broken fence to get in. I'm sure you can manage that. I am almost certain I can. Alright, we are here. Lumberyard is in the northeast up. Okay, perfect. So we just go straight east and then north as we get out. Straight east, people. Straight east. I see a lot of people, even like the big time, big old RS players, they haven't done sailing. Is sailing just one of those nice things they've added, but it doesn't really add too much to people at the moment? Because like, even people doing leagues, they haven't done sailing. Or am I like misinterpreting what sailing is? 100 coins in a year's worth of wage. Look, this guy knew what he was doing, you know? That little kid's going to be a big time money launderer one day. Put it into perspective. Those two kids lost their own cat. And I'm trying to help their mum find the cat. And then they blackmailed me for information on the cat for 100 gold. Do we question the kids or do we actually question Gertrude who gave us the quest? That's some bad parenting right there, I tell you. That is some bad parenting. I just saw a meow. How could... Another one over here. And now there? There's a ladder. Okay. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this trick here. Is that a cat? Oh. Sailing's unavailable in this league. But yeah, Sailing's kind of disconnected, I think. It seems it. It seems it. Which is kind of cool. I mean, like, it's nice not to, I guess, put too much pressure on loads of people to be doing a bunch of stuff or, like, new things. It could just be its own thing, right? Beautiful. Alright. We've got to find wherever the little mew 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 was. Nothing in there. I just heard the mew. It's right there. I'm being trolled again. I'm being trolled again, chat. Okay, none of these ones. You can hear kittens mewing close by. Yeah, I know I can. I find nothing. So I'm guessing it's over here. Remorse! How you doing, dude? Happy Monday, my guy. Happy Monday. First time chatting as well. How you doing, buddy? I hope your week is getting off to a good start. Yeah, I know I can hear kittens going off nearby, but you gotta tell me a bit more of a clue. Is it this one? No, it's there as well. I know I can hear the mewing. It's got to be this one, chat. It's got to be this one. There's no... Finally. All right. Beautiful. Sweet. You're just at work getting your RuneScape fix through. Yeah, man. This is my first time ever playing RuneScape. I'm having a great time. I am having a most excellent time, some may say. No, I'm really enjoying it, dude. It is a bit of fresh breath of fresh air. There we go. Holy fucking moly. Oz cooked it up. He's back on the freaking scene. He is back on the scene, people. How we doing, boys? Big son. Let's get a little shout out over there. How's it going, guys? How was stream? I think I saw... Were you in a dungeon earlier in Dead Mines? Am I going crazy and thinking you were in Dead Mines? Oh, I've gone away too soon. I will say though, guys, we're on a bit of a WoW hiatus at the moment, but we are having lots of fun doing a bit of OSRS. We are complete new to this game, have not played it ever before, so it's a stream of discovery. You did DM, SFK, and BFD with Dennis. Nice. How'd it all go? No deaths? Hey, Adi, it's Jake on mobile account. How are you? Zardu. Hey, Jake. How's it going, buds? Doing very well, man. Very, very well. Did you go to the event on Saturday? You're interested to check out RuneScape, hear a lot about it. Oz, do it, man. That's all I can say to you. Give it a go. Give it a bloody go. Like, there's no... Oh, I got the kitten in my bag. There's no harm in just having a little try it, you know? It's very different to WoW, but at the same time, I can see the magic in it, why people like it in the same way people like WoW, you know? Also, it's a very kind of like low pressure game. Super duper low pressure game. Your orc's fallen? Ah, Jake, dude, what happened? What were you playing? Was it an orc rogue? Anakin Skytwatter was born though. Oh gosh, what what class and race is freaking Anakin Skytwatter? Right. We go south, then we go west. South and west. Night Elf Rogue. Very good, man. Very, very, very good. That rogue journey on hardcore is fun, man. Rogue on hardcore is fun. Rogue is general is fun. So Oz, you've taken a bit of a break from streaming, or have I just been completely blind to when you're online? Because every time I come into Van's chat, you're always there, but I've never seen you. You are taking. Okay, I'm not going crazy then. I thought I just somehow hadn't seen you for a long time, but you haven't been around. I hope it was just a break and not like I have to take a break. I feel like I couldn't really do WoW by myself like you can in Rooney. I will tell you, Texas, And I will say this to most people who are playing RuneScape right now, right? If you want an experience in WoW that is kind of along the lines of what happens in RuneScape, I would try hardcore. It's a one life system, just like in RuneScape, but it kind of forces the community to play together properly, right? And honestly, you'll have a lot of fun, even if you only level up to like 20 or something like that. Like, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of groups going. The server's quite busy at the moment. Like, there's a lot of fun to be had. You don't have to be playing with people all the time, but there's a lot of group stuff to do in WoW. There is a lot of group stuff to do in WoW. I am doing Gertrude's cat. Yes, we have saved it. You were thinking to roll a hunter, Jake, but no pet maybe? Do it. I can't recommend no pet hunter to people more. It is fun. It's tough though. Like, the first 20 levels are very difficult, but it's fun. It's really, really fun. You're back. Thank you, thank you. Fluff's just come back. I think she was just upset. No, Gertrude, your kids abandoned her and the kittens in the fucking lumber mill. So now, is the second quest going to be a follow-up where I go spank them? Holy moly. Oh, she gives me a hug. Oh, great. Give me money instead, for the love of God. I don't know how to thank you. I have no real material possessions, just kittens. Yeah, I don't care for cats. It's fine. I would sell it to my cousin. I hear there's a rat epidemic, but that's too far. Here you go. Look after her and thank you again. Really? You just give me a cat? The kitten can live in my backpack, but to make it grow, you must take it and feed it and stroke it. Okay. All right. Okay. Gertrude gives me a kitten. Right. All right, guys. We got to take out our kitten, make it grow by stroking it and feeding it. And I don't know what that means, but okay. You were playing some Classic on Anniversary, I think it was. But stopped playing because I was solo. Using a guild, but everyone was already high levels. Nothing to play stage of having. Well, I tell you what, Remorse. In a while, in a little while, maybe once we kind of like get going in OSRS and we get, you know, the community starts to get built up, we can maybe do a little thing where we do a little OSRS Players Try WoW or something, you know, and we can play some hardcore and some classic another time. Get people together, make a little group. Very interesting directions. Yeah, it definitely makes you think, doesn't it? Definitely makes you think. I just got skilled up. 26 cooking. Lovely. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good, chat. We are doing good. What's the inventory? What's the inventory looking like? Not terrible. Got some chocolate cake, though. It's always good. All right, perfecto. Yeah, so I wasn't the only one that thought that those directions after the quest were a little bit shady, huh? Not the only one. Let's do a quick... Right, we're going through here. Going through here. Oz, have you still yet to convince Belle to do some hardcore WoW? I'm kind of shocked. Oh, we got some blue fires going on now. Look at this. Belle's locked into retail. Come on. Are you using the minimal quest helper version or the full help? Minimal. Remorse. I did initially by accident. Initially do it, and it was too much, man. The full help was crazy. It pretty much did the freaking game. It did everything for me, and I didn't like that. I will say one thing about questing, right? It doesn't matter what game I'm playing. I'm not a big quester. I like getting the rewards, and I like the, you know, the XP and stuff, but I don't really... I'm not someone who takes a lot of time with the quest text and stuff like that. Unless it's like a really fun one. I'm more about the mechanics and what they make you do. But I did find the quest helper was intense with how much it did everything for you. It pretty much, you were like, it made me feel like I was a bot. I was just walking through it. So yeah, we did change it. So all I have is this and then the little helper thing that comes up on the side to remind me of the items. And then we're all GG. We are all GG. Oh, I don't have anything to collect. Let's just click on here. I know you can change like how much it holds your hand. Yeah, exactly. I found like it was too much with the arrows and the squares and all this other stuff. It was a bit too much for me. Rebel, you'll live in your retail arc. Yeah, it feels like it. I will give WoW a go for sure. By the way, it takes 3 hours to grow the kitten into a cat, so you'll have to give him food for 3 hours long in between sometimes, so he doesn't run away. I'll be honest with you. I'm not invested in making this cat grow. If it's anything to do with pets and stuff, I have zero. I'm not. I'm going to be happy for it to live its life somewhere else, to be honest with you. I'm not too fussed by that. Not too fussed. We'll keep them on there. We want to go to the bank. That cat takes the piss. You left it in the bank. Oh, can I leave it in the bank? Where is it? Yeah, that cat's going in the bank, man. That cat is going in the bank. For sure. For sure. You'll need a grown cat for a further quest. Down the line. I will need a grown cat for a quest. I can take this cat out of the bank and make it level up to a full cat another time, right? It doesn't take too long. Yeah, what I will do is if someone reminds me, next time we do kind of like some crafting or like some gathering or whatever, we'll bring the cat along and it'll be easier for me to remember. I don't think I'm going to be very good at remembering it right now. What have we got? Children of the Sun. On quest point, access to Valimar to the east of Varrock with a Quetzal. Alright, intrigue. Talk to Alina, east of Varrock Square. Whenever you want. And then you're ready for the quest. That's W. Right, okay. Yeah. I feel like we could do it that way. Is it? There is, Oz. There is dungeons. I am not at the point where I'm able to do them properly, I don't think, but not like the groupy difficult ones with bosses. But there's been a few little dungeons we've gone into to collect something, or you run through it and you have to escape, like a little gauntlet type thing. But yeah, I'm a little bit too low level to be doing some of the really fun stuff at the moment. Is that a quest? That's the quest there, right? Talk to Alina. I remember Alina. There she is. Okay. There's also raids as well, Oz, but it's a little bit different. As far as someone correct me, it's a little bit different here in OSRS compared to WoW. They have dungeons and raids and stuff like that, but the group content is very different to how you would imagine it in World of Warcraft. Very different. By no means worse, but it's very different to the group content. It's actually, I'd say group content in OSRS seems like there's a different complexity layer to it, and there's a different reason why you would do it. Whereas in WoW, it's like brute force, right? You need more people to do something easier. It doesn't seem like it's 100% like that in OSRS. Alright, so they're from the west. Yes, they're in Valinor, the Shining Kingdom. It's meant to be one of the most beautiful places in the world. Okay. Are you here to see the delegation? I can see the delegation, why not? See, it's not just me who doesn't know what's happening. Well, for sure, Noah, but come on, like, it's kind of programmed in you to know, isn't it? Let me just check my delivery. 1 second, chat. I have some RAM sticks coming, and it's making me be very specific about how I collect it with a pin code and all sorts. It is out of... It should be delivered soon. Okay, right. The quest is called Rat Catchers. There's a beginner boss that gives decent XP just near where you are now in the sewers, but think you'll want 43-45 prayer for it as it's intended to teach you how to pray. Amazing. Do you know the name of that, by the way, Remorse, so I can make a note of it? Ramsticks hype in this economy. I didn't spend a crazy amount of money. I recently bought a new computer. And the new computer, I had to get it very budget. right? So I got not as much RAM as I wanted on it because I knew I could get something a bit better like without doing it with this. So I've bought the RAM now, and I'm going to sell my current RAM. So I think it should work out to be about 80 euro or something in total costs, but it will not be too bad. Scarius. All right, I found out there's a notebook here. Scarius, first boss near the rock. Good to learn prayer at 42:43. All right, perfect. All right, there we go. It's in the sewers northeast of the fountain. If you look over to the left. It's in the sewers. There's a manhole? Really? Follow the right wall. This wall? Oh, yeah. I see it. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Thank you, Remorse. I will keep that one in mind. Right, hang on. What quest did we say we're going to do now? Children of the Sun. Oh, shit. Was I doing a quest? And I just fucking... I got ADHD'd away from it, right? Hang on a sec. Come on, Alina. There you are. Okay, so they're from the west. Yes, they're in the west. Oh, we were here a second ago. Delegation. Okay, delegation from Valinor, of course. Why would I be excited about a place I've never even knew existed? A whole land locked off for hundreds of years? Adventure sounds dangerous. Boring. What about... I'll go, for sure. Let's do it. What bad could happen? That's a spirit. I bet you want to be one of the first to head over to Valinor. Yes, I do. What can you tell me about it? How come you know so much about it? They said they were from the College of Bards. Only people allowed to travel to and from Valinor. They stayed the night in the Blue Moon Inn and spent hours telling us all about their homeland. I've been dying to visit. Okay. When will this delegation arrive? Well, it should be any time now. Hang on. What's going on over there? Well, we got a cutscene coming? Wait, that's them. They're here. Where? Hello? Ah, ooh. It's Pocahontas. You've only been playing for about 2 years, but then you're taking gaps of up to 6 months. You can always come back, and it feels like I'm not being behind at all. The content's relevant, and you could pick up where you left off. Yeah. That seems to be the general consensus from people that play RuneScape, right? And people seem to think... Well, actually, I think that is also the consensus with Classic WoW, right? When we're not doing the progress, the constant reruns and stuff like that. Which I think is kind of what's my issue at the moment with the game, right? Is that this game is the same game it's always been with a little bit extra. And like you said, you're just not going to get left behind. You come back anytime and you can always just catch up. It's beautiful. Okay, it means High Priest. He's the religious leader of Valinor. Okay. Running at the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Just delivering some supplies. Hurry back. We need everyone at their posts. Okay. That's an unusually big bag he's carrying. I mean, that's a little bit judgmental, don't you think? So we gotta chase this guy. Follow the guard. Keep out of sight. Oops. You think I think he might be stealing it. Yes. No. Oh shit. I failed to stay hidden. That was a large bag. The guard. I wonder where he's going. Okay. Alright, guys, we're gonna be conspicuous, okay? Gotta be conspicuous. Hang on a second. Wait for him to go. Wait for him to go. Okay, he can't see me. Go on. No, keep going, my friend. I'm not even anywhere near you. Alright, where do we go now? Let's go hide here. He does not suspect a thing. You failed to be close enough to the guard. Are you joking me? Alright. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit better at this. Yeah, it's like a solo game of other people and the social aspect of clans. In the later... Yeah. That's actually a pretty good way of looking at it, I guess, Ramos. It's a solo game which you play with other people. Kind of thing, right? Alright, we'll hide here. He can't see me around the corner, surely. Alright, okay, okay. Run, 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 run. Alright, guys. Shh. Okay, we're gonna be quiet. We're tiptoeing. We're tiptoeing. What a loser. What a loser. You're a loser, man. You can't even see me? Alright. Where the fuck is this guy going? Okay, he's got a little twisty, turny, turny. Uh-oh, he's gone into like some freaking bad people house. You think initially I was expecting it to be like a party up WoW style, but you've grown to love the OSRS way. Of course, if you have friends, similar levels, you can run quests. Yeah, we did that yesterday. We had a couple of people who were higher level and a couple of someone else who was lower level, and they kind of tanked some of the stuff in some of the dungeons so we can run through it. It was fun. It's nice. All right, the bandit's late. I think unironically, the way that OSRS functions is probably, for me, more of how I play games, right? Like, I love grouping up and doing group content, but the majority of what I do is kind of like my own little mission, right? My own little leveling and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't like being on other people's schedule. That's kind of my thing. I hate being on other people's schedule. And I hate also having to wait for other people and stuff like that. I'm my personal issues. Okay, enough. We don't have much time. Do you have everything? Mostly. I grabbed what I could. Put a John Cena in him? Hang on a sec. Pull a John Cena in him? Hang on, Texas. You might have to elaborate on that one a little bit more, dude. Where am I putting John Cena? And what is John Cena going to do to this poor guy? Because he's a big fucker. Right, we're just going to go take me to do. The delegation is already in place. We need to be ready to strike as they leave. Do you know what I've just noticed, chat? I've just noticed something. Something I don't like. Sorry, I need to change something quickly. There's two chats coming up on there's two chats coming up on Twitch. There's two chats coming up on Twitch. And I don't like it. Can I just... How do I disable this one? Streams chat. There we go. Okay, that should do it. Apologies. Sorry. No. I've just put the multi-chat onto the main stream because we've got four different streams. Guys, never worry about bugging me. If it's something like that, just tell me. Honestly, I will never be mad at that. Okay, indeed, you know all the target. Get changed quick and be ready to take your positions. Good luck. You're gonna need it. You lot panic too much. It's gonna be fine. Now let's get going. This doesn't sound good. I better let that sergeant know. Yeah, I think we should, to be honest with you. I think we bloody should. The only problem with this other chat, though, is fucking ugly as hell, man, but it's fine. It's fine. I want people to at least have an idea about what the other people are saying, because otherwise I've got 4 chats and everyone is speaking independently from one another. I want a little blend. We are going to the sergeant in Varrock Square again. Okay, cool. Let's just run. Sergeant Tobin. He must be over here somewhere, right? By the door. Sergeant Tobin, there he is. Move along, citizen. What do we got? Bandits disguising themselves as guards. I think they're planning to attack the delegation. Uh-oh. Some of these quests are very Scooby-Doo. I like it. The one with the large bag. I thought I didn't recognize him. So what do we do? Should we warn the delegation? I'd say we'd warn that delegation, hey? Oh, you mean because he can't see me? Nothing sus, Texas? I've been surprised how much I like John Cena. I thought he might end up being a bit like Dwayne Johnson, right? A bit like The Rock. And that guy, he fizzled out into freaking some weird person. John Cena is hilarious, man. Did anybody watch Peacemaker? Return to me once you found all 4. We'll take them all at the same time. Okay. You haven't seen it? I fully recommend if you want like an alternative comic book style kind of thing. Peacemaker is brilliant. It's a very, very good, well-made show. Frankly, I think James Gunn in general makes really good stuff. Did you see the thing about The Rock line about having in and out for the first time like 5 times? What do you mean? He has on 5 occasions been asked if he has in and out, and he has, and he's lied each time, or what? He is such a weird guy, man. Such a strange guy. I gotta mark the guards. I marked him. Oh, James Gunn. Yeah, he's been. Yeah, I think he was a fantastic choice to do the DC stuff over with on like the shows and the movies. Really good. He did very well with the Guardians of the Galaxy. He keeps posting on Instagram every 6 months that it's his first time doing in and out. Is he trying to be funny? Because the problem is he's not funny. That's the problem with The Rock, right? He hasn't got a sense of humor. He does not come across naturally funny on anything, man. And now he's shrunk down, right? He's like gone stick thin. Well, not stick thin, but comparable to him. And for the last 15 years, he's been denying he's ever used like testosterone or any kind of like steroids. And I think he must have stopped taking them because that guy has shrunk. He had to, right? Like, he looks rough as fuck now. Like, Dwayne Johnson. Sorry, Dwayne Johnson before and after weight loss. Like, he's tiny, man. He looks like He looks like you'd expect to see him out on a yacht or something, like some washed up old billionaire. It's kind of the vibe he's giving now. It's really fucking weird. I don't it is a lot, man. It's like a big old change. But the thing is, right? Like the thing is, I don't have Facebook. The thing is with how big he was, it's obscene for anyone to think that he didn't do fucking steroids, right? Like no one at the age of 50 could be as big as he is. I know he is genetically big, but fuck me, man. Insanity. Anyway. Like if Tyler 1 got left out in the sun. That's funny. Playing bowls at the community center vibe. Something like that. Yeah, he looks like he's like tried really hard to be cool at an old age. You know what I mean? Like the colorful shirts, he's wearing the glasses, he's got like a crazy ass tan. I don't know, why is he so fucking orange? I fucked up. Alright, I've pointed out all the bandits. Are you sure? I definitely recognize at least one of them as one of my guards. Maybe you should try again. No. So, he looks normal. That one looks normal. This one looks normal. This one hasn't got a helmet, so let's unmark that one. No. Let's mark that one? Hang on, what? Okay, so let's unmark this one then. Am I thinking of this in the right way? I need to mark 4 guards, and one of them's got to be the thingy. Are you sure? I definitely recognize at least one of them as my guards. Maybe you should try again. Okay. Alright, we're gonna unmark you. We'll unmark you. No. Let's go unmark. Maybe I only have to mark the one that I think? I don't know, man. Let me keep that guy marked up and see. What if The Rock is big OSRS, man, and he's here watching and listening? I have to keep a close eye for any guard who looks or acts differently to the others. Okay. Well, that guy immediately, he has no helmet. I think we may have different questions. If The Rock was in here watching me play OSRS, I think we have some different questions to be made here. Okay, so this one's got no helmet. I'm keeping her marked. This guy looks normal. This guy kind of looks normal. There's one over here that's got a mace. This one doesn't look normal. Marked him. What's this one doing? No, he is normal. This one's not. He's got a mace. I don't trust him. This guy is doing something different, so let's mark him as well. That's it. 1, 2, 3, and then the one with no helmet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Mr. Rock. Hey, Rock. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Sorry, he just channeled himself through me. All right, I point out the bandits. Are you sure? Are you kidding me? Have you got any... Have you got a grappling harness on the rune like? Yes, I've got GPU. I got GPU. I did try the 117 HD. Someone who the OG told me about it yesterday. It was a bit too much for me. A little bit too much. I prefer this one. It's looking pretty good. At The Rock. Unlucky on your hardcore death, man. Okay, I'm a bit confuzzled about these guards now. I feel like I marked the ones that were dodgy. Feel like I marked the dodgy ones. Who might not be a dodgy one? Is it this one? Unmark. Alright, so we've got that one with the mace. That one leaning. That one without a helmet. There's a cross on the shield, cross on the shield, cross on the shield, cross on the shield, cross on the shield. They're all normal. They're all like, they all look the same. This one's just doing his Superman pose. Maybe him. Maybe him. Mark it. Mark it. That does beg the... Oh, finally. There we go. That does beg the question, right? What kind of celebrity actually would watch a Twitch streamer? I'm sure some of the big ones do get fucking celebrities in them, right? Like the Asmongols and the Hassan and like whatever the weirdos. There's like 40,000 people in there. Statistically, there's got to be someone in that channel who you wouldn't expect, right? Report back to Sergeant Tobin. Alright, he's over here. That's Toby. Also, there's a bunch of celebrities who are gamers, right? There are a bunch of gamers. Just some random account signed up. Yeah. Have you guys seen, what's the show? There's a show, Silicon Valley. So the main dude from the show Silicon Valley, he actually streams Arc Raiders. And if you haven't seen him, he's super funny. But he does some funny shit, man. Like, I can imagine there's some celebrities out there that does that stuff for a laugh. Rather than the Justin Biebers, who actually does... Yeah. Mila Kunis used to be so addicted to WoW, her manager had to log into the game to talk business with her. Imagine being able to tell someone to log into WoW to talk to you about work. Can you imagine? Oh, so good. Pushing pings. Good day. How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome back also from yesterday. Give me one sec, guys. Check one thing over here. Check one thing over here. Alright, we're looking okay. We're doing good. I hope your week is starting well, man. Oh, shit. Report back to Tobin. Okay, let's finish this up now. I'm getting too distracted. We're talking about too many funny things. The bandits will be interrogated. All goes well. Of course, where do you need me? Come with me. We'll use the cell on the palace roof for the interrogate. Oh, we're going to interrogate people? Holy moly. What's the goal for today? So today we are using the plugin to optimally show me the low-level quests, and we're going to go through and do a bunch of quests for the first few hours. We're 2 hours into some quests. We've done maybe 4 quests, I think, so far. I probably will do maybe another hour or so of quests, maybe an hour and a half, just to see the early questing, but then also to get some of the skill points up to like 10, 12 or so. And then I think we're going to focus on maybe doing some magic, maybe getting archery to 20, and then maybe doing some agility as well. I want to basically, at the end of this week, have tapped into most things and have most things, you know, in the 20s or early 30s. But I want to do some of that whilst doing quests as well and stuff, you know? There's some quests that should get your mage up. Yes, I did a couple. I did do a couple. Wiki suggests some. Yeah, I'm going to assume that what Quest Helper does is it suggests things, and I can look at what the XP is given, right? So it's pretty good. Early quest is good, easy XP for skills. Yeah, so I like, what did we do yesterday? Someone suggested we do one that gives in the museum, and it gave me 9 Slayer, 9 Hunter, right? This morning we did 2 quests and we got 10 magic. We got 2 points, 2 extra levels in cooking as well. I did a little rooftop course and I got 5 more levels in agility. Agility seems kind of quick to do in the early levels, at least. So I do want to get that up. Yeah. If anyone has any suggestions of things to do together, that would be helpful. I'm thinking magic and runecraft could go well together, but maybe I'm connecting incorrect dots. The optimal guide is good if you want to Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got the wiki up and I'm checking stuff and I'm doing that. So it's I've got a lot of information. Prince Itzla. I am sorry, I wasn't expecting you here. I guess actually now, since Remorse mentioned it earlier on, maybe the goal over the next couple of days is to prepare ourselves for our first boss, right? So like next Sunday, I would be upset if we weren't ready to take on like the Scurious or something like that, right? So I need to work on my prayer. But yeah, I think if we get ourselves by the end of this week to like getting into the boss territory, I think I'll be happy with that. That'd be good. Am I the one that caught these aside? Yes, it's me, the one and only, the savior of Gillinor. This guy looks like a legit clown, though. He calls himself a frickin' prince. Nilsal to you, Ikanami. I hear you managed to get yourself into a spot of bother. I won't tell you nothing. Ah, Tadam. Such a shame. We'll have you talking in no time. This guy's brutal. Is this part of his shtick? He comes in dressed like a clown and scares people? Now, you'll need to forgive me, but I'm a bit new around here, so your customs are not familiar to me. Tell me, Ikanami, what's the preferred method of interrogation in these parts? Holy moly. You're asking me how you should interrogate me? Well, it just seems polite. We have all sorts of fun methods back in Valamore, but we could give one or two of them a go if you want. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest with you, chat. I was not expecting this guy to be a low-key devil. We could give one or two of them to go if you want. If I want. Absolutely. Now, what are your thoughts on chicken? Chicken? Oh, do you not have chickens here? Sorry, again, all of this is quite new to me. We do have chickens. Well then, why the confusion? Have you never seen one? Oh, you poor sheltered thing. Did your parents never show you the wonders of the countryside? I don't know the game that you're playing, but that won't work with me. The reason I ask was one of the preferred methods in Valamore involves just a small amount of fire, and you'd never believe it, but the smell of human flesh once it gets going. What the fuck? That would imply I'm going to eat you. I'm not a barbarian, though it would be interesting to know if it tastes like chicken as well. Oh, this guy's pussied out immediately. They didn't even do anything to him. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. They don't make criminals like they used to, huh? Okay, I don't know their name. They just paid us to attack the delegation. They didn't look to be from around here. I reckon it was one of your lot. Why did they want to attack it? They didn't say. So a Valomorian paid you to assassinate the Teokan. That's all he knows. Well, I think we're down here, okay. Looking online, it was suggesting Scarius needs 60 attack, strength, and 43 prayer. So it might be a little longer. And you'll need 18 Slayer to do Animal Magnetism quest, which unlocks a backpack to pick arrows you fire. You can try Brutus already. Brutus, okay. Get 18 Slayer for Animal Magnetism. And then try Brutus boss. Okay. Perfecto, boys. Thank you. I was thinking about doing the 18 Slayer. Maybe we do that at the end of the questing run that we do. I was thinking, actually, a good thing to do would be Slayer, Bow, Magic, Agility. Maybe we can circle through a lot of those. Maybe get to 20 in Slayer, 20 in Archery, 20 Agi, and see what we're looking like time-wise. and do some magic. I'm not too fussed about magic, though, to be honest. I'm not too fussed about it. Animal magnetism. Yeah, I do remember looking at that. Let's have a look. $18 Slayer, 19 craft, 30 range, 35 woodcutting. So we got 31 woodcutting, 17 range. Okay, so then we do some range today then. All right, so then when we do the Slayer quest, we do ranged. I think that can work out pretty well. Crafting is at 8. That's fine. We can figure that one out. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, animal magnetism and Brutus. That seems like 2 things we can do. That seems like 2 things that we can do. Agility is getting your thingy. Is getting a graceful outfit. You can sort of say spot Brutus as well. It'll teach you to get out of the way sometimes. Okay. Crafting's quick. Yeah, I'm not worried about crafting. I've done pretty much nothing with crafting and I've already had a fair amount of points. So if I need to do anything specific with it, I will look into it. But a lot of these quests this morning have actually given me a bunch of stuff. I can't tell if you're joking. Anyway, sounds like there's some work to do when we get back home. Now it's entirely up to you, of course, but given we have you to thank for stopping this plot, I'd be very keen if you join me in Valimar to continue the investigation. No need to decide now. Now they'll be missing me downstairs. Timoiver, and may the sun light you. Okay. All right. Let's go down back to the castle. Hand this in with Tobin. I think like my main goal at the moment is to do things, to do new things every day, more or less, and to avoid doing the AFK stuff just at the moment, because I can plan the AFK stuff a little bit better than just randomly doing it. Like I could maybe start doing AFK stuff, and we could do some reacts and do some videos and stuff or whatever. Be a nice little segue at some point. I can also just do it when I'm at work. I play RuneScape on my phone, you know? Like it's... climb up to the roof of Varat Castle and talk to Tobin there. Oh, he's on the freaking roof now? This is the palace. Is that the same thing? Palace and castle's the same thing, right? Yeah, he's there. Okay. Shit, I came out for no reason. Ladder, there we go. Oh, they train up here, huh? Tobin, Tobin, Tobin. Tobin Minobbin. There he is. Alright, let's go get him. Okay, not every day the heir to a far-off land comes and interrogates a prisoner. Oddly enough, no. Interesting reports of rights. And on note, I'd better get to it. All the best, adventurer. Thank you for your help. What do we get? Access to Valimor. Is Valimor an interesting place? I'm not going to go there now, but unlocking a place makes me think there's probably something there, right? Daddy's home. 400 construction experience. That's this one here, right? I don't know if I want to do this quest right now, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I care about that one right now. What's this one? Dwarf cannon. It gives crafting XP, ability to purchase and use dwarf multi-cannon, ability to make cannonballs. Talk to Captain Lorgorth near the cow. Okay, we can do this. Teleport to Falador. Yeah, we'll do this one. Let's do this one. It's a newly released region. It's where the gemstone crab is, so it'll be useful for training combat stats down the line. Oh. Okay, cool. Cool. I won't go there just yet. I won't go there just yet. I feel like going there is going to be a whole different sidetrack, right? I'm just going to be end up doing a load of stuff. If we do Valor more, maybe I do that at the beginning of the day and we spend time in there just in general. I want to go down, down, down. Talk to Captain, log off near the coal truck mining site north of the Fishing Guild, west of McGrobber's Wood. Cannon itself is like 750 or 6 on the GE, but good to have it unlocked. It's used for leveling. I was about to say, yeah, it's useful for leveling, right? I've heard people say that. I've also heard, though, it's incredibly boring to do cannons. I don't know if I want to think too much about that, but... Oh, shot. I've got to go all the way over here. And they cost a lot? Yeah. I'll think about it another time once we get into those points, right? I can imagine over the next week or so, I'm going to get to the point where I can't avoid doing the grindy stuff, right? I'm doing all the fun things that are new right now. But I'm going to get to the point where I won't want to do what I'm doing. So we can explore those ones then. But the crab and stuff like that, I'm definitely intrigued to do it. I will have a look. I just want to do it the natty way initially. Just to try the old way before doing the new stuff. Just to say I have, you know? I don't want all these accusations, these fingers pointed at me, telling me I cheesed the game, didn't do it properly. Oh, look, the streamer's cheating. What are we looking for? What am I looking for? The coal truck mining site, north of Fishing Guild. All right. Kingdom of Kandarin. Kandarini. Edgeville. This is... Oh, the Barbarian Outpost. That's where we want to go. Why can't I remember where that is? There we go. There's a teleport up to Barb Outpost and you can walk down, but I'm not sure how much coin you get. Oh, you were literally saying that as I'm being a freaking... a dum-dum looking for all my shit. Thank you, dude. That's what... I was just trying to work out where I needed to go. I do have this. I do have it, yeah. We're good. Right. South we go. My games necklace, however, does only have one. There's one charge. Where the frick am I? How do I can I go up here? On the map is ring on necklace icons. You can hover over and they will say what teleports you there. Really? There's a ring on necklace icons. Okay. I can't see those on there. I trust you though. I trust you. Oh, this is where we went for the waterfall quest. I hovered over it. Oh, games necklace, beautiful. Okay, cool. Oh, that's super good. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. That is super good to know. Amazing column from Ross. Thank you. Right, I'm struggling to think, where do I go here? Do I have to go through this? Probably have to go down there, right? Yeah, probably over here. It's only available. Yes, yes. There must be a bunch of those freaking rings and amulets and stuff down. in the game, right? It seems to be the thing. Yeah, I've actually enjoyed doing that a fair bit, to be honest, in certain scenarios. I do forget it's there. It's also just a bit inconvenient, right? To like go all the way over there. I forget I can do it, but... Where are we now? Okay, almost there. Almost there. There he is. Mr. Lorgorf. Mr. Lorgorf. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second here. Right, I'm going to quickly run ads before I start this quest. I need to go make myself a drink and a tiny little snack. Okay, I'll be back in 90 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Ads are starting over on Twitch now, okay? I'll be back in 90 seconds. Oh. Back with a bang. Back with a bang, chat. Okie dokie. Right, we are in for some dwarf cannoneering now. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, I am on a bit of a health kick at the moment. We're trying to get back to being ripped. So our snacks today are cucumbers. I have sunk way too deep into the not going to the gym routine. We have to get back on it. We are back on it. 3 days in a row now. Eating good, sleeping good, playing good. Also, you and me both, but so far only in theory for you. Do you know what? Theory crafting is the place to start, you know? It's a good place to start, Belle. I've kind of set myself the goal of just making sure I turn up to the gym, right? That's the main goal. And there's no pressure on how long the session lasts. Generally like 30-40 minutes at the moment. And I build myself up to back up to what I normally do. It's about an hour, hour 15. Just flex the routine muscles first before the real muscles really get a good workout. Gonna be 6 railings. Man, this guy railed me 6 times. Fucking hell. All right. Report back to me once you have fixed the railings. I could do that. I have a hammer on me already. Look at that. Don't let any goblins through and breach our fence. We won't. I mean, they all visibly look okay for the moment, right? Surely there's going to be something that shows me they're broken. Or am I just... I'm just wrong, right? Like, this is... Oh, that's broken there a bit. No? What are your goals with the healthiness, though, Belt? What are you looking for? What's your thinking? Okay, so this is okay. This one's okay. What the hecky? It's all the way over here, huh? Oh. Is it? One plugin that might be handy, perhaps not now, that is improved tile indicators. Remorse, do you know what? Who was I watching? I was watching... I want to say I was watching Boaty last night or something like that. And he had that, and I put that on my list of things to get. I do like that, actually. Yeah, I do like that. It's pretty good. You know what? I'm going to put that back on my note list as well. Plugin to show tiles. To show tiles for true character location position. Yeah, I agree. That one will be nice. I do like that one. Should be the fence part. Should show broken. Nothing has shown broken. Everything is looking and being fine. Like, I've inspected every single one of them. Hot girl summer, Bell. Fucking go get it, girl. Go get the hot girl summer. I'm going for hot boy summer as well. So got to keep it up. You only go to the gym 4 days a week for weight training, but you do cardio 30, 45 minutes every day. So that's kind of where I used to be at pushing. That's what I used to do. I would go to the gym 3 or 4 times a week, and I would pretty much do cardio every day. And at the time, I was working from home. So back at the height of all of my fitness, I was working from home, and I would finish work, and I would go for a run. Like, immediately finish and just go for a run, regardless of the day. But I've had some knee pains and stuff. Like, I'm making excuses now, you know? And I think, like, putting it off anymore is just going to make it worse. So, yeah, I think that's generally how I do it also. So these are all fine. Am I missing something here? Three to 4 times is the best anything over. Yeah, I agree. I personally have always been able to get my workouts down into 3. Always. Like, the way I do the splits as well, like, I'm very efficient. I don't fuck around. I don't talk to people. I don't use my phone in the gym or anything like that. I just get my shit done. Tick, 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 tick. And I'm out. I'm really not into it taking a long time on my day. If you can't run, speed walk on the treadmill. Do you know what I've actually started doing? I'm starting to use the elliptical machine. It's a lot better, low impact for my knees. And I could do a 5-10K run on that, easy peasy. You know, it's like not too much of a problem. But elevation, yeah, I love elevation, man. Elevating walking, like I would always do elevated running, even like it's good. If you saw what I look like, you'd be surprised. Fast travel, there's ever occasions. I mean, that just like that comment alone is the perfect example as to why we do this stuff for us and not for other shit. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you're feeling good, man, like that's it. Although obviously Belle is saying that she wants to be snatched for summer, so you know, enemies to defeat, there's none. Right, am I? Broken railing in need of they look like this. I did do that. Hang on a sec. Are you telling me that I have to click each individual little railing? Fuck me, I thought it was the whole stretch. Okay, alright. There we go. I'm hitting myself somehow. If you don't look like young blood, I pass. Hang on, who the fuck is young blood? Oh, Belle, come on. Is this what you're into? Belle, you love really skinny, Twinkie-looking guys, huh? You are really into the skinny Twinkies. I thought it started and stopped with Zaryu, but no, you're into young blood too. Okay, okay. You gotta watch his shorts? I bet you do. I bet you do. Gotta look at his shorts, huh? You gotta see what he's working with, huh? You'll post a first pick in the Discord. Do it. Do it. You guys will get a first pick from me in about 3 to 4 months, okay? I'm going to a wedding in September. And you can see my first trap then. I was like, I reckon if I lost a couple of extra % of body fat about 1.5 years ago, I would have been rocking a 6-pack, man. I just got too comfortable in doing nothing. Way too comfortable. Slowly opening Discord. Slowly opening Discord. See, what some of you might not know yet, but you will eventually catch on to it, is that Belle is a bit of a gooner. Okay? She's a little bit of a gooner. No one's safe. If there's a picture to be had, if there's an Instagram account to be watched, so we've done 3. I'll say if you don't need your armor. I did think about that earlier on, Remorse, because I figured I would be faster without it. Sent in Discord, IRL pick and pet. Alright, okay. 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 Get the fuck out of here. Hang on a minute here now. Pushing, are you okay with me to put the picture on the stream? Okay, that's fixed. That's 4 fixed. Yeah, it's cool. Okay. Guys, can we just put something into perspective here? Pushin just said that you wouldn't believe that he went to the gym 4 times a week and did cardio every day, right? Does this look like someone who doesn't look like they go to the gym a fair bit? Dude, you're fucking ripped. You look just as ripped as fucking The Rock. Are you joking me? Jesus, boy. That's one big boy going over there, huh? Alright, now I definitely need to eat more cucumber. I think I am fully and utterly... I've been showing my place. I've been showing my place on the gym gears at the moment. Cucumber's not it. Beef. Yeah, but I don't... Do you know what I would normally have as a snack when I'm streaming? Freaking chocolate and shit like that. Like, this is a good alternative. It's water. It's vitamins, you know? It's great. I've had eggs today. I've had eggs. I've had chicken. I've got chicken outside in the kitchen actually ready to eat soon. Protein's not my... I always eat high protein. I always eat high protein. My problem is, after stream in the evenings, I have a smoke and I'll sit down and just snack. I'm a very bad snacker. Like, I'm a disastrous snacker. I will eat everything in the cupboards if I really want to. Come on, dude. Fucking fix the ratings. I did, however, I dropped some of the eggs earlier on that I was going to eat, so I didn't have as many eggs as I normally have. I normally have 3 or 4 eggs a day. I fucking love eggs. It's hard to stop snacking. It's why the cabinet's empty. Exactly. I don't buy snacks. I do not buy snacks anymore. That's that part of my process is I eliminate them from my life. And people say it's extreme, but I can't do it, man. I am a snacker. That is it. Always have been. Always will be. It doesn't help. My girlfriend's a dancer. And she is so annoying. She burns like 3,000 or 4,000 calories a day. She can eat whatever the fuck she wants. I've never actually seen someone eat so badly but be in such good shape. It's kind of demoralizing. But what would be your go-to snack, Busham? What do you have when you're really trying, like, really pumping? What would be your go-to snack? Is it just, you just purely proteining it up? covert operation into the enemy 10. Okay, to check up on the guards we have rationed now. Oh, hang on a second. Is this safe, Bell? What are you sending me here? I can't because of DMCA. I'll get flagged on YouTube. Is what? Bell, so many questions. So many questions. So many questions, Bell. So, back to your delve. What, after we've delved into the psyche of who's fucking what thirst trap you've been following on Instagram, it is always enlightening to me, and also a little bit there's a little bit of satisfaction when you see just how thirsty women are as well, huh? She loves those emo boys. Your diet's simple, always high protein, only carbs on the weight training days. Is that the way you do it? Only carbs on weight training days? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it. So you just eradicate carbs on any other day? 3 days of the week you're not even eating carbs at all? Go to the top tower or floor of the tower, south of Captain Lorgoth, and get the remains. Is this the... Oh, right, there's a ladder here. Because you're not active except on thingies. We can just watch that when next time we go to the snack. Okay, Belle. Okay. Jeez, man. I'll just make this a Youngblood fan account, right? I'm looking for some kind of remains up here. Oh, there we go. I find I don't lose weight if I eat carbs. I try to keep it under like 70 Gs a day, sometimes more. Yeah. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever really gotten myself to the point where I've balanced out the weight loss versus the muscle gain. So like I've been big, and I'm already quite big, right? I'm 6'4". I weigh generally about 100 kilos, plus or minus, depending on like what's happening. I'm definitely plus at the moment. But I've never been good at the diet stuff. Like I will eat well for a while, and then I have a bad couple of days. I'm really, my food stuff is really mood dependent, and I find it super difficult. So eradicating carbs, I end up getting really hungry and I get upset. I get really hungry and really upset. So like I've never seen beyond 10% body fat. Never seen beyond 10% body fat. I would love to get to like a 7 or 8%. Just for fun, you know? You suck at keeping it going sometimes. You can do months, but then have some days out the window. But that's fine. You're allowed to have days, right? For me, the problem is I end up having like some good days, some bad days. I really... But months, that's good, man. Keeping anything up for a few months is good. Your body will adapt and your metabolism will increase. Yeah, is it a thing? So look, I can lose weight quickly, I can put weight on quickly, I can put muscle on quickly, and I can feel weak quickly. Is that a specific thing? Because I know some people have different and better metabolisms than others, right? I don't think I have a bad metabolism. I just think I don't... I think I'm just susceptible to all the things. Oh, not this fucking cat again. Are you kidding me? What's this? Oh, it's Evil Bob. Okay, I didn't get to do this the other day because I didn't have the stuff. Okay, let's go. Oh no, I've been captured. I'm captured, chap. These are balloon animals running around? Okay, there's keys inside these balloon animals. You need to pull the lever to find out which shape animal contains the key, then pop that sort of animal to get the key. Bring me any keys you get and I'll try them on the doors. Okay. So where is the thing to show me? You've never been in here, I swear. Really? Oh, lever. Let's go pull the lever. Lever, sorry. Lever. That's right. Pull it. Then remember what kind of animal shape you see. Alright, what are we going to see, chat? The fuck is it? It's a ram. It's a ram. Okay, it's a ram. Right, this one. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. Oh, okay. You never notice it's balloon animals? It looks fucking funky, man. It's cool. This is what I'm saying about the stylized artwork, right? This is cool. It's like super low freaking poly, but it's cool. It looks good in its own way. I got the right one on the first go. Oh, right. What is this? This is the doggy, long tail doggy. Okay, long tail doggy. Let's get this fucker going. Oh, I did get a key. I got a key. I got a key. I got a key. On your carb day, on your no carb days, your body will start using fat for energy, and it carries over to the gym days. On the gym days, when you eat carbs, it replenishes the glycogen in the muscle. That's why you feel pump and muscle fullness. Okay, so question. If I am going to start going to the gym 3 days a week, and that means 4 days a week with no carbs, should I build up to 4 days a week no carbs? Because I don't genuinely think my energy levels will be able to deal with no carbs for 4 days a week, especially since I'm only going to the gym 3 days a week. Maybe could I eat carbs the day before and the day after the 3 day stretch? So like if I go gym Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I can eat some carbs on Thursday and Monday and still get some of the effects and slowly work up to it. Because I used to suffer as a kid. I used to faint a lot because I wouldn't eat for so long, and when I did eat, it wasn't carbs and stuff, and I would faint. But that was back in my old days as a kid when I was very dysfunctional. I always worry about weakness and just like freaking not being able to do the day. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. When I was a kid, a teenager, I know more about myself now, obviously, than I did then, but I would game all day long, right? I would game for 6-7 hours, and I would eat lots of snacks, but they weren't really carby snacks. And some days I would just get up and fall over, faint, because I had just been not eating the energy stuff. And I really genuinely crave carbs when I'm not eating them, so I do worry. That's my biggest problem. Slow decrease to the point where it's no carbs if your goal is... Yes. Okay. Alright, okay. I will probably have to poke you and ask you again at some point, but... Did I get a key? I got a key. These are the kind of goals I need to be putting myself up to, right? I've started OSRS, and at the same time as starting OSRS, I got myself back into the gym. And now, We need to get myself back into the eating. Eating healthy. Healthy eating. There we go. Said it properly. I don't like being in my mid-30s and being frumpy. This is not a good look. Not a good feeling. Did that... Now what? What is it? Oh, I need to get one more. Okay, long tail, cute ears. It's a squirrel. Looks like a squirrel. That one? I think in reality, I've probably got like 15 kilos to lose of fat. I would say 15 kilos of fat to lose. No, Belle. You gotta bear in mind, right? I'm almost 2 meters tall. You don't really see it, but I'm a lot heavier than I used to be. Like, I'm a lot heavier. And I know that I normally sit comfortably between 90 to 100 kilos, and I think I'm probably about 115 at the moment. I'm like big time over. Balance is key. To live your life. Yeah, I'm never gonna live a life where I don't eat stuff fully, right? If I want to have a pizza, I'll have a pizza. But I want to at least be a little bit more controlled. I'm not very controlled right now, at all. Said how much? So, at my absolute lowest weight, I think I've been about 85 kilos, but I don't... That was before I really started taking the gym seriously, years and years and years ago. And I think whilst going to the gym, I've hovered around 93 to 97 kilos. At the moment, I think I'm about 110, 115. But I don't weigh myself. I get very obsessive, so I try not to weigh myself, to be honest with you. So I'm just going off of what I think. I might be in the wrong spot. I think... no, we got it right. I got a present from him as well. What was that? Law runes. Control, portion the pizza. Instead of 4, do 2. Get the pizza. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, like, I think... I like cooking, right? Like, so, like, I should just cook a little bit more too and just make sure that I get the flavors I'm craving and I can do it in a healthier way myself, so... Generally, when I've wanted to lose weight in the past, I've kind of gone vegetarian for a while. But I don't really want to do that again. East of the Fishing Guild entrance. Is that it? No, it's not it. I was in a random spot. Yeah. I was doing... Some cat come and told me I needed to go help them or something. I got kidnapped. Dwarf Cannon in progress. I know that it's in progress. Enter the Goblin Cave east of the Fishing Guild entrance. Hang on a second, what? Fishing Guild is right where we are, right? Oh, there. What's the matter with me? Okay, Fishing Guild. So I go south now. Talking food, making you hungry. Dude, this is why I think I am talking about it. I'm also hungry. My cucumber is doing pretty good at the moment as a light snack. I got chicken for in a couple of hours, so I have some of that. But I love food, man. This is the hardest thing, right? Dieting, I love food. I love cooking. I love everything about food, man. I could eat and tell you so much about food. I just love it. It's so hard to restrict it. You may not be much of a melee DPS, but the monk business is it. Which melee classes have you tried before, Belle? Ooh, look at these big boys. 42? What are they doing here? But seriously though, Pushing, you clearly have put in the work, man. You have put in the bloody work. I can only wish to make the kind of gains you clearly have. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. I've come out with no prayer, though. I'm so dumb. You've tried all the classes, but not all the way to max level. Huh? Why can't I just pick up loads of them? I don't think I need all that, do I? I don't think I need all those. I'm just going mad for the mushrooms. The quest help plugin should show where you need to go unless you have that off. I think I did an SSF warrior to level 40 on hardcore. Oh, I've turned it off. Pushing. Yeah. I've tried it. I've turned it off. I get it on the map. I get like a little indicator as to where. It won't give me the lines and the arrows though. I found it a little bit too intrusive. I will never learn my way around as well if I'm just following the arrow. Whoa. Still no idea what to do with these mushrooms though. I don't know why I picked up so many of them. I am search for crates in the northwest corner to find Lolic. North, east, southwest. So we gotta go this way. So we got the wrong way. Yeah, I figured kind of just like playing the game initially, I would want to just give myself a bit of a chance to fill the world out a bit, right? I don't like not having that, I don't like not having that knowledge of the world and stuff at the moment. But it's getting there, it's getting there. Do I have block on? I do have block on, right? So we raise our defense. Beautiful, yeah. Get gone, Mr. Rat. And the bones. The bones took ages to come. Can bury those for free play. Yeah, when do we get better bones that give more XP? Do you know what I mean? I know someone gave me a dragon bone. When do I start getting some dragon bones? You've always bought the bones? It took you years to... I mean, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. Consistency is the key. Yeah. That's my problem. I think I've always been very inconsistent. Which is kind of always the thing I struggle with, to be honest with you. Consistency in most things. The battle of ADHD routines. The problem is when you get too far away from something and you get enough distance from it, it's almost easy to just believe you've forgotten it, right? Or like it's impossible. And I think I went really hard into it. For a good 2 to 3 years, I was in phenomenal shape. Like I've been in never been in such good shape. And then I had loads of real life stuff happen and things change, and I let it slip big time. Did I turn off the little XP drop thing that shows what skill you're getting XP in? No, it comes down here. I've moved it. I moved it down to here. I'll show you in a sec. Where are we? So right, let's kill this goblin here. Here it is. I put it over here. I guess maybe I could move that though. So now when I do this, the harder bones would be tougher to get. Yeah, I imagine I will find them eventually. Oh no, I haven't turned that off. It has just all of a sudden disappeared. It comes... It's here. Look, let me show you. Look. It's here. And I can't get it to move. I don't know why it's there. Is it linked to this? Is it my fault? Is that why it's doing it? No, look, it's still there. I don't know. It's been like that for a couple of days now. I'm not sure why it's there. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe the skill one? This one, you think? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It was that one. Okay, now that makes sense now. So what, if I put this back up here, it's going to come through on the side? Okay. Well, that's embarrassed me now. I knew there was something simple to it. I knew there had to be something simple to it. I'm on... Resizable modern. I will need to spend some time... fixing it because I want to get rid of the board. I want to be borderless, right? I want to be non-window mode on here. And that seems to... I've had a few troubles trying to do that, to be honest with you. Right, let's get rid of this. I don't know what I need these mushrooms for, so I'm just going to drop them. I don't think I need any of them. You never noticed, don't think I've moved mine. I'm just probably going to end up stealing somebody's rune light profile that I like. And then I will copy what they have, and I will just try to make it my own, you know? Because, yeah, this thing... I also have a bit of a problem with this rune light. When I open this up, it changes the type of window it is. So it messes up my streaming software too. So anyway, we will figure that one out in the next coming days. There's one that's called chat box opacity, which it gives it a nice see-through chat. Ooh. Do you know the name of it? These fucking goblins are murdered. They're all over the place. Plug in for transparent text box. Something I need to remind myself of as well. Twitch add-on that allows you, viewers to see RS stats. Alright. Okay, I'll have a look at that one later when I get a moment. I will have to take a second to eat some food in a couple of hours, so I will... Well, in about an hour, probably eat some food. I can do it then. Whilst you guys watch me chomp, I will fix the UI and then we can get back to it. Yeah, I had been missing this though. I do like this. I wish it moved with it, or it could be moved separately. It would be a little useful, but search the crates and to find who? Lolick. All right. A chicken. A freaking chicken, guys. A mind rune. A clue scroll. Get all this. Bing, bang, bong. Cheer a iffy litter. Equip a chef hat and a red cape. Alright. In a solo combat area, so you have to finish killing the other thing first. Oh. So what you engage with... So does that mean then also that then the second mob doesn't do damage to you, right? Right, okay. No one saw that. No, that sounds correct. I also I have been told this. I think I keep forgetting because it's not really something that I am used to. I should keep the scrolls, really? I have some in the bank actually, so I kind of did think that. My inventory is just looking a bit bad at the moment. Can get rewards to complete them. But what are they? They're like riddles or what? Like... Search to create... Am I missing something? Where is this motherfudger? These things are respawning too fast, chat. They're respawning too fast. Oh, it's not this one here, is it? I'm in the wrong spot, I'm sure. Lay, how you doing? I have 2 songs on. What do you mean? Oh, I have game sounds. Sorry, yeah, I have game sounds. I can turn it down a touch. There's a slider for music itself. It's here, right? This one? Hi, Lay. The only problem is I need to do in-game music over to YouTube. Yeah, that's all. I try to keep it up a little bit for YouTube, but this should be okay. It should be okay. Otherwise, they just have my boring voice, and that's no fun. Yeah, I mean, I can hear it, but it doesn't really bother me too much. I need to figure a way out so you guys don't hear it as much, but they can still get it. Maybe I can amplify the sound or something. To be honest. Right, okay. Can I please... Also, Lay, welcome in. How you doing? Are you kidding me? Who the frick am I looking for? Chat, who is it I'm meant to be finding here? Someone called a Loke. The guy is a freaking mystery to the world. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. A chicken, I think. No, nothing in there. We are having a questionable time here. Trying to... Oh, I've got 3 goblins, though. 3 goblin armor. That's something, I guess. I guess we just do every single... Oh, there's some over there, too. My gosh. My gosh. Pick up the bones. Use the bones. Kill the man. Get the bones. What else is over there? Chef's hat. I've got enough of those. I don't want the chef hat. Give me the bones. Alright, let's try this little cove over here. This has to be it, isn't it? This has to be a chat. Oh my god, I found it. Finally. Kind of. Okay, he doesn't want me to do anything here. It's just it's a slaughter. We're just going through a slaughter of gobos. The full assistance would, yeah, I fully believe it would. I've touched every crate there is, though. Maybe peer at the map. Oh, it's right there in the corner, around the up. I tried those ones too, though. I don't trust that, man. I don't trust it. Let's go get... It's that one there, I'm guessing now, right? You think you find something, but it turns out to be nothing. A chicken. Oh my lord. We found him. We fucking found him, chat. Now what? But he's just... Dwarves in this game are just small humans. Look at that. That's redonkulous. That's funny. Alright, he's off home now. Okay, fine. We did all that. We got a bunch of prayer, to be honest with you. That wasn't terrible. We didn't get a level. Almost a level. It's super scaled down. That is all that fella is. Lordy lord. Alright, exit the Goblin Cave. Return to Captain Lorgoth. Let's take it this way. Chef's hat. We don't want none of that shit. Does anybody have any ideas about whether I should collect some black mushrooms or should I just leave it? They don't seem to be all that useful. I've not heard anything about them right yet. Wasn't there a ladder here? Alright, here we go. I didn't have time, didn't have time. There's a plugin called Skills tab. Does it come up on here? That does sound pretty good, actually. Under each skill. I personally, yeah, I was thinking about something like that because you see it here when you hover over it, right? It's called Skills tab. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do that icon one, for the thing on the floor as well. That's good, man. I like that a lot. Plugin for chunk locked accounts, tracks location. What was the one we were talking about earlier on which show improved tile? That's it. Thank you. Okay, so draw overlays below player. Yes. Custom destination tile. I don't know if I need it under there. Maybe I need to restart the game. I might need to restart the game first. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. This is not what I thought it was. Oh, hang on, bear with me. Bear with me. The one I'm looking for, it shows squares under where you're moving. So it will show you the tile you're moving to, rather than the circle where your cursor goes. I have done enough for today. I think that's about right. Okay, dude, don't stress too much. I'll figure it out. I'll find it. I'll ask someone else I see using it if all else fails. But I will turn that off. Now you need to the normal type indicator. That's way cleaner. Normal type. Oh, okay. Is that the name? What's it called? What's it? Is it already in this? Oh. Yeah. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's perfection. That's it. That's exactly it. That is it. Beautiful. Thank you very much. That is perfecto, OG. No, don't be stupid. No one did anything wrong. All right, again, hang on a second. Let me finish this. Let me finish. I think from the bottom of my heart. Without you, who'd be a goblin barbecue? Always a pleasure to help. In that case, can I ask one more favor of you? Okay, I see what I can do. Thank you. Take this toolkit. You'll need it. You to toolkit on the broken multi-cannon. If you want with this, enable show puzzle solutions in the quest helper configuration settings. I think we can do it. You forget summer default. Yeah, that's a good default one. That's a very good default one. I like that. I like that. I feel like the other one makes you feel like you're in some kind of mobile game or something, you know? Okay, there's a broken multi-cannon over here. I guess I better fix it with the toolkit I was given. Okay, great. Right. All right, what are we up to now? Choose a tool to use on each of the moving parts. On the gear, I'll use this. Okay. The thing's moving to the beat of the song. All right. This one. What do we do with this one here? Do we pull something out? Safety switch. Do that one? Um. Did I fix it or break it? Oh, I fixed it. Holy moly, look at that. I'm a cannon repair man. I didn't even know it. Actually, do you know what I've not done? I haven't looked at all about any of this. So help me with that agility causes and obstacles. Shows the current ammo the player has equipped. Animation smoothing. I thought I already used that. Horrible. Expands the zoom limit, provides vertical camera, and remaps the mouse input keys. Okay, we can wait for that a second. Censor user configurable words or patterns from chat. Chat notifications. Highlight and notify you of chat messages. Chat timestamps. I actually quite like timestamps. I don't know why. Custom cursor. Replaces your mouse cursor. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. But where's the point? Oh, that doesn't... A Dragon Schmiter. You got yours on RS free gold? Oh, it's a cursor that's gold. Okay, that's kind of cute. I kind of like that Dragon Blade, I gotta be honest with you. Dragon Schmiter, that's pretty good. Talk to Captain Logov after repairing the multi-cannon. I just fucked that one up again, did I? Alright, perfect. We got that. Oh yeah, this looks pretty nice. This feels a lot more in the game, you know? It feels pretty good. Is the Dragon Schmiter good? I think I've seen people going a bit crazy about it. Replaces common emoticons such as thingy with the corresponding emoji in chat. Okay. FPS control. I don't know about that. Skimitar. Oh, is it? It's not a Schmiter. It's a Skimiter. Add an overlay showing the contents of your inventory. What do you mean? Item identification was that. Show identifying text over items with difficult to distinguish sprites. Show prices on hover for items in your inventory and bank. Kingdom of Miscellanea. Low detail. Logout timer. Extends the default 5-minute logout timer. Metronome. Play a sound on a specific tick to aid in efficient skilling. Maybe. Nope, don't want that in my ears. Thank you. Holy moly. Okay, a lot of these are super specific to Twitch integrates Twitch chat. What do you mean? Okay, I'll look at that another time. Zalkan? That's a boss, isn't it? Alright, sorry. Sidetrack there. I got a bit interested about what we had. We got a lot of tools at our disposal. A lot of tools. Bell, don't worry. I am not going to accidentally load WoW. Stay safe. You have got all the content you need here, Bell. Okay? We're doing your new favorite content, OSRS. Let's not be silly, alright? Let's not be silly. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's do this quest. This quest, I have been sidetracked so much during this quest. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's get going. I might need to have another coffee, to be honest with you. It's 4 o'clock. Maybe I don't have another coffee. Right, I can't leave this post. Would you go to the Blackguard base and find out what this thing actually is? Sorry, I've really done enough. Okay then. Okay then, just for you. OSS runs on a tick system. Yes, yeah, I know people have recommended me to do the metronome. I think there must be another metronome plugin that is not sound, it's only visual, right? So I'll look out for that. I don't think I'm at the point right now where I care too much about it. Yeah, I will start once I start thinking about bosses and prayers. Then I think I will have to get used to it, right? There's some like 4 circles moving or a counter. Exactly, that is the one I would be looking forward to. You. All right, we need to go south of Ice Mountain. I don't know why I'm acting like a doofus. I know where Ice Mountain is. Isn't this it? Yeah, here it is. Alright, what is the Asgarnia? Can I get to Asgarnia with anything? Or could take me to Asgarnia? I guess the Barbarian Village would be the best, right? Let's go to the Barbarian Village. That's not the one. No, this is the wrong thing. I'm thinking of something different. Edgeville's the best for me right now. Right? Edgeville. Falador or run from Varrock? Falador. Falador or run from Varrock? Well, actually, do you know what? I could do with going to the bank and stuff, so I should just go to Varrock, use my ringy. I think that's fine, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll run over. You're looking forward to me killing Brutus? I'm looking forward to a bit of Brutus. Now, you reckon I could do Brutus even about now, right? We'll put these in here. Deposit all. I do have the scrolls somewhere. Almost certain I had a couple of scrolls somewhere. There, look, I got a scroll there. Put that one there. I'm gonna go over here, drop the that over there. I think we should be alright otherwise, right? Yeah, I think we should be. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna cook that. And then we got some cooked meat. We're gaming. Wait a sec, your main. You can buy teleport tablets to just about anywhere from the GE. Teleport tablets? Bit pricey for you right now though. The mage skill. So the mage skill does provide teleports. That is good to know. I was under the impression that it didn't. Not under the impression it didn't. I was confused as to whether it did or not. Sorry, I said that the wrong way. We need to go to the Dwarven place, which is where we are here now. We're going over to the Dwarven mine, so we want to run through to Edgefield, so we want to go out from the south. Okay. Let's go. Still haven't got my delivery, chaps. Still haven't got my delivery. What is Amazon doing here? Not sure how long it can take to do this. It says it was about to be delivered. Isn't the evolution of Amazon Prime very, very interesting in a very bad way? Like, Amazon Prime doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's not a thing. Because some things don't come the day they should come. So therefore, their service is out of fucking whack. But the absolute biggest killer for me... No, I was going the right way. Right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. The biggest killer for me now, with all of these freaking subscription services, Netflix, the full whack, is that we had 10 years of enjoying what we paid for. No ads. Now, you have to pay a different subscription fee to get no ads? When did anyone say that was okay? Same with freaking Amazon. Click here to go ad-free. Bro, I thought it was ad-free. When did this happen? Unfreaking believable. Okay, we're here. I am here. Alright, talk to Newlodian. If I can find the way to get up the side here, is over here. Okay. I'm gonna guess he's in there somewhere, or is he on the streets? Actually, I don't think they're here. I truly don't believe that. Hello? No, 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 you're fine. Stick on the... I don't need Willow. Who do I need? Oh no, is he up here? What's going on here? Narf? No. Cuff? Jeff? Narf again? Willow? Dwarf? Blackguard? Dwarf? He must be up there. It has to be up there. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We go around there, we go up there, we find out he's not there, we come back around again. You should fucking be there, don't. Mm-hmm. All right, who are we looking for here? Who are we looking for? Newlodian. Newlodian? We got Rolad. Blackguard. Dwarf. Dwarf. Blackguard. Dwarf. What am I missing here? Oh, chat. Where is this little fucker? He should be here. Fucking hell, are you kidding me? He's right there. He's inside. I got him. We got him. Right. Newlodian, gimme the quest. Right, let's go. What have you got? The house. Yeah, I got him. My hovering skills were not doing too good. I couldn't quite get my mouse over where I needed to go. Alright, don't be silly. The ammo's made by using a mold. Here, take this to him. The instructions explain everything. And an engineer gives you some notes and a mold. Oh, we're still on the dwarf cannon quest. This is actually quite long, huh, this quest? Or have I just been super slow? I think I've been super slow. Thank you, adventurer. The Black Dwarf Guard will remember this. We're gonna go back to him. They are they're so tiny. Am I? Okay, we're gonna go back here again now, man. These teleportations, I've got to teleport so much. So the quest is here. Where did I go to last time? Bear with me 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry. Just had to do something there. Okay. Just had to remove someone from the YouTube chat. Someone very annoying. I have a free strike system, okay? I like a free strike system. In the past, you can ask people. I have been way too patient with people in chat. But if in the third occasion someone comes and does the same thing they do every time, I'm going to remove them. They are boring. Adios. Silly, silly, stupid questions. Graz6004. Boring. Right. Let's get back over here. What comms have we got coming from Texas? What are we saying here? Go to my notes. What am I putting down? Ardoon Easy Diary. There's a cape that teleports to the side of the map. Fantabulous. Okay. Okay, so we are needed to go here. What do I have that I can use to actually get here, though? The Barbarian Outpost, right? Was that what? Yeah, it was the Barbarian Outpost. All right, let's go there. For me right now, that is the one. Actually, now someone's mentioned it. Sorry, give me 1 second. Since someone's mentioned it, I actually want to get the invisible chat because I can't now imagine having anything that's not invisible. It must just be a thingy, right? High priority, the Aragon Cape. Okay. Huh? I'm not changing it though. Okay. I'm so bad. Let's just go south. What I'm gonna do, chat, is I'll have a look tomorrow. No, I'll have, yeah, probably look tomorrow before I stream and make a little list, a little order of when we do some of these ones that you guys have suggested, just so I can plan a little bit. Transparent chat box, that's an in-game setting, is it? Loot drop notifications, untradeable food up, boss combat achievement, ignore lists, chat color type, check out split. Ignore, I'm not seeing it. Chat box mode, when enabled, send a message of chat, achievement task failure, boss kill count. Not seeing it. Okay, in 1 hour, we're going to be able to make a clan, by the way. In 1 hour, we can make a clan. Search for transparent. Oh, right, there we go. Holy shit, that looks so much better. Holy crap and holy. Does that look so much better though? Yeah, that looks better. That definitely looks better. I like it. Thank you. Hang on, but there was one other thing it said, right? Settings, all settings. I saw something else that was transparent. When enabled, your side panel will be transparent. What side panel? I'll go with that. I like that. That's fine. Clan incoming. Okay, so what are the things you can do with a clan on OSRS? You can make a banner and a name. Is there any other nice things we can do? What's the time now? 4:30. So at 5:30 we can make a clan. Okay, cool. All right, and then once we make the clan, if we can, if enough people are around, I will then we'll do skilling after that. We'll have a little break and do some skilling, but we will do the skills we need to do some of the bigger bosses or something. And a cape, and we can hang out in the clan hall. Beautiful. That's what I like. That is what I like. Notifications in the chat for people's drops. Okay. I love it. The way that character just navigated those trees is how my dog navigates walking past people in a hallway. Like a fucking robot. Have you guys ever seen a dog awkwardly walk backwards to avoid someone and then hit something and have to walk sideways or something? Honestly, they are cooked. All right, we make the ammo. This is great. Now we'll be able to defend ourselves. I don't know how to thank you. I mean, you could give me a cannon. Yeah, for sure, man. I'll tell you what, though. I'll write to the cannon engineer requesting him to sell you one. He controls production of the cannons. He won't be able to give you one, but for the right price, I'm sure he'll sell you one. Alrighty. Okay. For how long that took us, 750 XP doesn't feel fantastic. But it is what it is. Oh no, hang on, it got us 3 levels. So that's not too bad. It isn't too bad. Alright. The UI, I must say, the UI is starting to come together. It's starting to look a little bit nice. The transparency, the moving the things around. We just need to sort out this room light thing, and I think we're looking pretty boomy. Right, can we get... Let's get another quest going. Daddy's home, baby. Daddy is home. Oh no, this one required a lot of stuff, right? I don't want to do that one right now. Tree Gnome Village. 11,000 attack experience. A gnome amulet, 2 quest points, and the use of the spirit tree transportation method. Well, I think we've picked our fucking quest, haven't we? I think we have picked our quest. Tree Gnome Village. Speak to King Bolrun in the center of the Tree Gnome Maze. We need 6 logs. Can I get my map up, please? Thank you. Okay, we said Tree Gnomes, right? Oh, I'm right next to it. Oh, wow. This is getting better and better as we go on, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, it's all the way down there? So would they lie to me or what? Do I have anything that can get me remotely close to it? You love the spirit trees? I have a feeling the tree gnome village is kind of cool, right? People have mentioned it to me before. I'm here. I want to go here. What's here? Okay, none of that's really all that helpful. Spell dip. Karamja. Tyrannoan. I think I have to run it, boys. I think we have to run it. Unless... Miscellanea, Grand Exchange, Coin Collection, Boss Log. The Ordoon Cape would almost tell you on top, but you have to walk on the minigame tell you to Castle Wars. I think I just have to run this one. Yeah, I think Tex, you're right. I think we just got to run this one. Did I write down on... What did we write down about the thingy? Easy dire. Okay, maybe we do this... Maybe we do this tomorrow? It seems like having an extra teleportation seems pretty nice. Minigame teleport. But how do I choose the minigame teleport? Because the guys come and find me. Open the spell book. Oh, really? You do like my teleport everywhere attitude? The problem is I'm blowing my load quickly and I won't be able to do it afterwards. So open the spell book and use Castle Wars. Okay. It seems like I am making my way. So now if I look here, holy shit, you guys are absolute fucking geniuses. Look at that. I'm basically here. Okay. And then we swing all the way around the ribbit. All right, let's just swing all the way around the ribbit. Off we go. I needed logs. Don't know, I needed logs for this quest though. I needed logs for the quests. I didn't pick up an axe. Oh, these guys are fucking level 53. Are you joking? Hang on a second now. If I just follow all the way north, maybe that'd be slightly safer. Can't let that free 11k attack XP go to waste. Absolutely. Oh, okay. My parcel's here, guys. 1 second. My parcel's here. 1 second. Hello. There's a bank in the castle wall. Oh shit! Really? Okay, sorry. That guy. I don't know if he's still outside. That guy so aggressively fucking pressed my flat buzzer. Oh, you're right. There is a bank there. All right, back we go. Back we go quickly. Let's get that thing. It's so rude when people fucking absolutely smash the buzzer in your fucking apartment. Like, no one needs to be hearing that, man. I'm waiting for the parcel. I know you're here. Cut me some slack. Banky Wanky. We said Banky Wanky. Oh, nice. There we go. Axe. Beautiful. So 11k attack XP. That would give me almost a full level. No, it will give me a full level. I'll be like 31 and a half. That is pretty fucking big, huh? Although right now I have not done my prayers. That's fine. It's okay. We'll be okay. Okay, we've got 3. We've got 4. 5. 6. All right, that's done. We keep going up and around. I should probably have... Doesn't matter, whatever. We are now committed to the route to avoid the giants and get over here. We'll just run around the maze. There is a big old maze coming up over here, huh? Oh, what happened? Oh, I accidentally clicked the tree. I'm a little bit worried that I'm seeing a blue line in there, and I've removed all the blue lines. Why have I got a blue line over there? Anywho, let's... No, wrong potion. Stamina. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I've made a massive error. Okay. So these are not gnomes though. Gnomes are in the maze, but they're not in the buildings. What do you think Jagex's thought process was when they decided to not allow people to create different races? Do you think everyone would just be a gnome? Imagine, man. Everyone running around like a tiny little gnome on the back of freaking... Oh, you don't get mounts in this game, right? What am I seeing now? Oh, it's put the lines in there on the maze. I don't want that. I kind of want to have a go myself. TBH. That's also not what I'm looking for. Let's go over here. Let me look for quests. Let's go quest helper. Okay, I don't have that. I don't have that. I have the minimap, that's whatever. Display world map is fine. Navigation paths. Choose whether navigation paths are drawn to the next objective. We don't have that. So why am I seeing a line inside the map, inside the maze? Display overlay on screen. Auto start helper. Open side open bar. Use spicy stew for boosts. I'm a little bit confused. All right, we need over here. Am I missing something with this chat? Why on all of the settings I can now see something happening in the maze, but I don't have any settings on? I really do this fucking walk this way? This is crazy. Too complicated having different playable races. It was just one guy. I did watch a little. I watched a little I guess it was a documentary type thing, or at least like a YouTube video with them in it, and they were talking about how they made it. It's kind of crazy how long they kept up making that game in their house. I think also it was in their mum's house. They were at the family house or something for a long time making the game. Kind of wild. Fight arenas, pretty big one to put on the notes too. Okay. Fight arena. I really don't. Okay, it is what it is right now. There's no settings. I mean, I could turn Quest Helper itself off and go through it, but I don't know. He recorded the cooking sound from his mum frying bacon. That's fucking nice, man. It's... I mean, it just shows, right? Like, you get the right type of person to make something, and I'm guessing the guy must still be involved with the game, right? You might talk to the little gnome outside. He'll transport you through the maze. Really? I think we're okay-ish. I mean, this isn't the most difficult of fucking mazes. It's kind of okay to find. You could have worked this out pretty quick. TBH. But maybe that's because I'm using advanced zoom with the map as well. Jesus, an attack wolf in here. They really set this up for me to die, huh? There's a big naked man here. Belle, behave yourself, okay? Big naked man here. Can I fight this guy? Wee bit too tall. Good to know. Okay. This guy is not twinky enough for Belle, guys. Not twinky enough for Belle. Come on, two more. We could do it. Apologies. The giant is like the Rock in his prime. Yes. The giant is like the Rock in his fucking prime. I got an iron full helmet. Oh, he just respawned on top of me. I'm gonna guess that a lot of this stuff isn't worth. Some of the stuff I'm gonna get isn't all that good, right? Like from these mobs and stuff. That doesn't seem like it's rare. Maybe this one's not like the Rock in his prime. No, he has hair. The Rock, as far as I know, has never had hair. Let's test this meat. How much does it give me? 2 health. Okay. I can walk through them. Yeah, I figured I probably could. Okay. We'll finish this guy off and then we will walk all the way through. I can get keys to fight Obor from these guys. Big bones. Iron Dagger. Alright, if we can get a key, we may as well kill this one remaining giant, right? Also, hello, Jolly. How you doing? I saw you come on a while ago. Heal giants drop keys for Obor. Moss giants give keys to fight Bryo. Moss giants are way higher level though, right? They're kind of rare, 1 out of 128. Rowdy, rowdy. Rowdy, rowdy. Rowdy, rowdy. Rowdy, rowdy. Squeeze through loose railing. There we go. Hey, we did it. Speak to King Bolrun in the center. There we go. There he is. I'll be killing a bunch of early Slayer plus Cannon. Yeah, I think we're gonna do another like half an hour of quests. So maybe this one, then one more. Then I need to go AFK for like 5 minutes. And then when we come back, I will do Slayer. And we'll do Slayer whilst leveling up bows. And then we'll do some agility as well. I think that's where we go, those three. Oh, hang on. Alright, let's talk to the little guy. Hello, hello. My name is Bolrun, the king of the tree gnomes. I'm surprised you made it in. Maybe I made the maze too easy. Yeah, I think maybe you made it a little bit too easy. It was the arrows on the floor, my friend. Anyway, I'm having way more serious concerns at the moment. Very serious. Can I help? I'm glad you asked. The truth is, my people are in grave danger. We've always been protected by the spirit tree. Is this the spirit tree? That's the spirit tree. Okay. Slayer's terrible until it becomes the best. I have heard that. I have heard that. But what is it that changes, Jolly? Is it your power once you get better and the quests get better? Welcome back, Remorse. I hope the meeting wasn't too terrible. You would be a huge benefit on the battlefield. If you would go there and try to retrieve the orb, my people and I will be forever grateful. Do you know what, guys? This song is, I like this song, but it is popping out of nowhere. I don't really want that one. What the hecky? Why was this going through every song that there was possible there? With that same version. Anyway, here we go. It's gone. Okay, before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than the recommended level of 45. Really? I'm 32. Shit. Start the tree gnome village quest. I'll be fine. I've got loads of food. Yeah, I got loads of food. I have no prayer though. I have no prayer. Should I get my prayer up and then come back? Not that I really know how to use prayer right now, but I kind of keep forgetting to go to the fucking altar. Harry Balsack over on YouTube. How you doing, dudes? Quest is going very well. We're probably on that last quest for the day. And then we're going to start doing some skilling and a few other Slayer quests and stuff like that, I think. How you doing, man? How's your Monday treating you? Don't very much use till you get your overheads at level 43. Okay. Okay. All right, I trust you. Okay, we're at the maze now. Please hurry. We must have the orb if we are to survive. All right, we are doing Tree Gnome Village, by the way, Harry. We are doing Tree Gnome Village now. So we need to go to the north up here, right? Okay, so we just go north. A little bit more north. Who's that guy? That guy looks like he's having a bad time. What's happening? What's happening over here? What are these fuckers up to? There's a full-on war going on here. Who the frick am I I'm looking for who? Commander Montai. Oh, I think I'm a little bit way out, right? I did like 5. Yes, exactly. Text is right. I did those ones. I was a little bit slow, to be honest with you. I got distracted. We were having a bunch of conversations. Lieutenant Shepard? No, Commander Montar. Yes, we got some big gains. We got some good gains. We're getting all of the lower ones kind of caught up a little bit, but then we're still getting some other stuff. This one's going to be a nice big boost to the old attack. Defense is going up nicely. Everything's slowly coming up. Slowly coming up. Little bit by little. In PvE, prayers off 100% reduction and then 40% in PvP. You see, I got the chat box. Yeah, I sorted all that out. Okay, let me quickly lock in for a second here. Is that him right there? Lieutenant Shepard? No, I want Commander Montai. Commander Montai. I just assume... Am I going crazy? Every time I do this. I do this every time. What's the matter with me, chat? There he is. There he is. Look for the different color hat, I guess. Right. Hello, traveler. Are you here to help or just to watch? A little bit of both. I don't mind a bit of voyeurism. Okay, we all need help. We can get Commander Montai. Digga-digga-digga-doo. We desperately need wood to make more battlements. Okay, I'll gather some wood. Please be quick. Can you be quicker than instantaneous, my little friend? I don't think so. Okay, now I'm guessing it's just combat, right? Where's Montai? He was just here. You little fucker. Follow from Remorse over on Twitch, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome in. It's been a pleasure. Am I going crazy again? What are you doing, Montai? Now what's the problem? From this distance, we can't get accurate enough shots. We need... Have they returned? If they're not, we're looking out of time. I need you to go to the heart of the battlefield, find the trackers, and bring back the coordinates. Okay. Do you think you can do it? I think I can manage it. I think I can manage it. Thank you. You're braver than most. Right, I know that. I don't know how long I will be able to hold out. Once you have the coordinates, come back and fire the ballista right into those monsters. Talk to the first tracker gnome to the northwest of the battlefield for the height coordinate. From where? To the northwest of the battlefield. It must be over here somewhere. Nope. Absolutely wrong place. Right, let's go over. I am no good at that one. Guessing my way through here isn't always doing me too good. Oh, they've got chocobos in this game too, huh? Every game seems to have a chocobo. Is that him? Tracker gnome number 1. I managed to get one, although it wasn't easy. He tells me the height coordinate. Thank you. If they're still alive, they will have it. Okay. He's inside the jail. Is this a jail? That's a commander. The last building to the east. Am I going to have to kill my way in? No, I should be okay, right? Here we go. Hello, give me this stuff. They taught me spying on the stronghold. They beat and tortured him. He didn't crack. They must be tough, huh? These little gnomes out here fighting full fucking size humans. Their little booty spanked. And back to the west we go. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that those boxes don't have anything of any value. They tend not to. Track unknown number 3. Look at that. Found in a split hair of a second. Okay, who's not? What's wrong? You can't see me. No one can. Monsters, demons, they're all around me. Oh shit, this guy's fucking... He's tripping out. This guy's tripping out. The toll of war has affected his mind. I'll pray for you, little man. All day we pray in the hay. Hee hee. Okay. So now I go back over to the ballista. Okay, yeah. Go back over here. And then we're going to fire. And hopefully the gnomes survive this. Or is this like an end game type thing? Everyone dies. These poor little fuckers. They're just gone crazy. But look at them. They've got turtles and everything. Like, what's wrong with them? Enter the X coordinate of the... Hang on, they didn't actually tell me the coordinates. They just said they had it. I don't know what the coordinates are. They just said yes. There was nothing came up. Am I missing something here? What have I done? Okay. It did, right? Yeah, exactly. It didn't say anything. Maybe it's just a guessing game, right? Okay, I mean... Hey, it was a 25% chance of being wrong, right? So... No, 75% chance of being wrong. Okay, enter the tower by the crumbled wall and climb the ladder. Alright, back onto the battlefield we go. You won't take us without a fight. I don't think so, my friend. I mean, these gnomes definitely seem like they're a little bit mischievous, you know? They're like the typical classical gnomes you get. Enter the tower by the crumbled wall. The wall's been reduced to rubble. Climb over it. I could do that. I have legs, hands. There we go. Enter tower and climb the ladder. It does crack me up how you can escape mobs, though, in OSRS. Like, you literally just go, no, I'm going to walk away. I'm going to retrieve the first ore from the chests. I don't want to get out of there. It's mine. I want the orb. Okay. I could probably kill him, right? He seemed like I could kill him. I should have killed him. They wouldn't have expected that in the slightest, chat. Just go in there, rock up, murder him as well. Lacking 20 points of combat skills, they seem to think as well. I think that would have been GG. I think that would have been G fucking G. We need the D ladder. We need to go over the battlefield. Yeah. Oh, there's loads of Dwayne Johnsons around. There is a lot of old Dwayne Johnsons. No idea where I'm going. Okay, thank you. Bad enough of your shenanigans. Pray at the Chaos Altar. Oh, can I get my prayer up here? No, probably not, right? This looks pretty out of my league. I am absolutely gone an absolutely incredibly bad way everywhere. No idea why I thought that was cool. Detonations with you. Wow, apologies. That was epic level excursion through the freaking woods, man. This is what I said. I am not good with directions. Holy. Right. Ooh. Okay, we're at the edge now. We need to talk to who? Elkoe. Oh, he does the old teleportation, right? That's what you said earlier on, OG. Right. Elkoe, get us into the center, please. Okay, you're our savior. Please return it to the village, and we are all saved. Would you like me to show you the way to the village? Yep. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Okay, and you get more prayer for using bones. Is that at the altar itself? Thank you, traveler, but it's too late. We're all doomed. They came in the night. I don't know how many, but enough. Khazar troops. They slaughtered anyone who got in their way. Women, children. My wife. Oh no. They took the other orbs. Now we are defenseless. Where did they take them? They headed north to the stronghold. A warlord carries the orbs. I will find it and bring it back. You are brave, but this task will be tough even for you. I wish you the best of luck once again. You are only hope. Alright. Well, Elkoe guides you out of the maze again. Okay, so burying bones gives you basic amounts of prayer. Taking prayer into an altar, taking the bones into an altar and burying them there will give you a buff because the altar gives you a buff to prayer. So if I got 4 from... If I do... I get 4 XP out here, but if I do it inside an altar, for example, it could potentially be like 25, 26. Wells 330, US 426, Oz 512, UK. Oh. Yeah, using the bones at the altar is a buff. You right click using the bones and click on the altar. A gilded altar. And what, gilded altars only pop up at a certain time? Or on certain servers? In Moonlight, there's a world swapper menu where some... Talk to the Khazad warlord southwest of West Ordian, ready to fight him. They're in people's houses. There's player housing in this game? The construction skill was based around it. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to put a limit of how many things you guys tell me on the stream because there's only so much my little brain's gonna be able to comprehend. I can build my own house as well. This game quite literally has it all. Oh shit, that guy's he's coming right for me. Is he? No, it's fine. Do I need to go? It feels like I need to be outside of the building here, so we'll do that. We'll just do that again. I had no idea there was... I had zero freaking idea. Shit, I had no idea there was any kind of... Oh shit. Talk to the warlord. It says I should have used combat gear. Magic is best. I'm a little bit worried. Guys, this is the... Okay, that food's not giving me any health back. Am I doing something wrong? Am I meant to do something to him? He's just rinsing me, boys. He's rinsing me. I've got to walk away from him, right? I don't have any gear on me. I got no swapping gear, nothing. It says magic gear would have been better, but I don't have any magic gear. Uh-oh. He's really high level. He's 112. I'm not even doing any damage to him. They recommend combat level 45, 10 levels more, and they reckon it'd be okay? I don't know. Let's see your skills. I got 30 attack, 30 thingy, 22 defense. I think I might be a little bit too low for this. Like, seriously, a little bit too low for this. It says quite specifically, combat gear, magic is best. Which kind of would make sense because he's like some big fucking warlord, right? Magic tends to be pretty good on that. I don't... He can be safe spotted with magic, right? I don't have very good freaking range, to be honest with you. I might be there for like 6 years. Mage safe spotting. Yeah, like Harry said. Halberd and another player could safe spot. Is Halberd a long range melee weapon? Like a polearm of something? Hey DNZ, how you doing? Happy fucking Monday, dude. How was your King's Day parades going? Oh, actually, there's a couple of Dutchies in the chat. In the chat. Have you guys all done a little bit of the King's Day stuff this weekend? You can come stand there for you on my mobile. Okay. If you don't mind. The only thing is, though, I am limited about what I have with me. I've only got I got my scimitar and not much else, to be honest with you. You there last night, OG? Did you have a good time? I'm guessing you guys are just sat around drinking a bunch of Heineken, right? What's my world? I am 513. What's your name? What's your in-game name, Ramos? I can add you. Flick this. You still got around 30 cans of Heineken in the fridge. You guys actually drink Heineken? What the hecky? What the hecky? You drink Heineken? That stuff hurts my soul, man. That's the drink we used to drink when we were younger. At teenagers. I could never drink it again. 30 cans, man. That's a big old pack of fucking Heine. Big old pack of Heine. Don't buy the import, though. Oh, so it might be a bit different. Okay. Yeah, I always forget about that stuff. Always forget about that stuff. It's like Guinness, man. Like, the best Guinness is an Ireland. Like, always. Without a freaking doubt. Let's pull this up. Oh, I guess I... Oh, it's OG. OG in the freaking house. Alright, I'm gonna kill the little guards because they're annoying me. Dex. How we doing? So hang on, boys. How do we do this? Oh fuck! You guys start speaking Dutch, and then you call down the fucking the other Dutch. We're just full of Dutch now. That's it. Fucking Dutch. I know two things. I know lekker, and I know noken in the koken. Don't ask me why I know that. Okay, 1 second, OG though. I think someone might be someone might also be coming over. Okay, Ramos. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, though, dude. Didn't want you to waste your time. Okay, so you reckon if I target and damage in between, and I can damage in between and you finish it? I don't have a halberd. What? I don't have it. No, I have a skimiter. My better role playing OSRS in classic hardcore. I might be. Why? What happened, DNZ? Did you die again? I'm not sure if he drops a base and potential to damage though. I mean, it doesn't look. I'm not able to do this solo, right? So if we can't do this and I don't get the loot, it's fine. I'll come back and do it another time properly. But if we can try and cheese it a little bit between the two of us, or no, hang on, someone said bringing a halberd. Okay, Remorse is coming with a halberd. You're wasted. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, is it still King's Day? Boda, can I help you with this membership? What do you mean, buddy? Oh, King's Day is today. King's Night was last night. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it's like a big bank holiday. Oh, you guys must be fucked up. Like, that's just like 48 hours of drinking, right? Must be. And I know you guys already like a fucking party. But the other guys, I don't know about the other guys, but I'm fine. We are 5-1-3. You are 5-1-2. Woke up drunk, went again. Oh my lordy. Oh, it's the fucking Power Ranger. Here she is. Here she is. Here he is. Oh, Jolly gone. In and out. In and out. You dropped the halberd? Did I pick it up? It will appear soon. Oh, that's smart. That is smart. But I will. So hang on. I take a halberd. Tell me, what does a halberd do for me? Oh, you're still heading off, OG? So you still got some party in you today, hey? One more tile of range. So does that? Oh, there it is. I can see it now. So does that mean then we can both attack at once? Right. Beautiful. Okay. You guys are absolutely fucking goats. I look like a goddamn knight. Look at me. I'm a knight. Knights of the Gillenorian table. All right, so how should we do this? I aggro and then I go behind and then step behind block. Oh, you got food? Okay, I've got 4 inventory spaces though. Hang on, I could just drop all this. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be giving you that. Hang on, sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry. I do have. Oh, for fuck's sake, what am I keep pressing stuff in a chat box? I'm so stupid. Yeah, I might not be able to take all of that, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I got 16. That's fine. Pineapple pizza. Did you know we were talking about pizza earlier on? Is this why you brought this one along? Thank you very much. And what's that? A prayer potion. Oh, you're an absolute genius. Thank you. All right. You guys are superstars. Absolute superstars. Okay, I will aggro. Go back to your pesky little green friends. How dare you? Gnomes aren't green. Okay, so I hit, and then I move. You just get carried in OSRS. I'm not getting carried. What are you talking about? I'm being shown how to do things. Stand to the other side. Try different directions. Fuck's this guy? That's this guy walking around drunk. Oh my god, this guy turns up as well. What is going on? We got Giles on my left. I'm trying to tank through freaking Flick. And there's a drunk dude over here. Please. What is this drunk dude all about? We are going to be here for a long time, boys. Hello, I'm Harry from YouTube chat. Oh, Harry, how you doing, dude? Why is your character drunk? Magic. I think he's weak to magic. It says on the thing to bring magic gear, which I have zero magic gear. I've got nothing. What's your character name? Ricky? Change out to, oh yeah. Slash. I'm on jab at the moment. Swipe. Cinema, man. Cinema. It's this is funny. Strength what I do actually have. Oh yeah, it ran out. You're very true. We've got prayer there. I should probably. Oh. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm hitting for free now. That's kind of you need to get members on your main. You forgot how little this account got. Oh, you've made a fresh account? You guys all seem to make fresh accounts a lot. I guess that's the only thing you can do to get alts, right? I was talking to a friend the other day, and they just randomly started a new account specifically for leagues. And to me, that sounds like insanity. Like, you're just going to be doing... Like, you do 1 month prep and then you do leagues? Is that possible? Yeah, this one's for PvPing. Or we'll be so keeping defense at 1. Leagues is a limited time mode, so it's always fresh. Dex, do you know what happened? I got my delivery just now. It was meant to come this morning. So do you know what? You're going to get 45 minutes tomorrow, okay? 45 minutes tomorrow. I promise you. 45 minutes. All I know is that RuneScapers know how to have a party, man. Look at this go, huh? It doesn't matter. This isn't boosting. This isn't being freaking spoon-fed nothing. This is just a bunch of people hanging out in a game, and I just so happen to be doing content I shouldn't probably be doing. It's cool, guys. There ain't nothing to worry about here. Look at this. We're having a fucking... Emmerich, he's got the old fire pants out. There's someone else here. I don't know who this is, but they got a crab claw and 1 eye. This is a bit... You don't see nothing, Bell? You should get yourself in game then, Bell, really, shouldn't you? Isn't that what we're saying? You should get yourself in game. Huh? OG Bo got the fit on. Yeah. OG is always styling something. OG has... Oh, it's Texas. Tex, you made it. I won't ask any questions right now about what's going on with the eyes and why your character looks that way. I'm guessing it's all as intended, though. I will guess it's all as intended. Oh, OG, sorry, I didn't see that. It was for a strength potion. That's okay. I do have a couple still. Is it running now, actually? No, it's fine. It's fine. You'll go do some quests as well. D&D, I'm gonna, after we do this, I'm gonna go AFK for 5 minutes, and then I'll be back and I'll be doing Slayer quests and stuff like that. So if you want to come and do some kills and get some XP or whatever. Although I don't know how it works with the 1v1 combat stuff. Whether we can actually do that, but I'll be floating around, Loic. Be floating around. Oh, hang on a second. OG, have you got a new outfit on? OG is looking like a wise old man. Kind of like a wise old man if a wise old man was in Boogie Nights. I mean, that was it. I have to change my earplugs. 1 second. My AirPods didn't. There we go. So the AirPods batteries are so bad, but sometimes it's nice not to have the frickin' overhead on top. Let's vibing out. Hey, who's this? Oh, it's a beekeeper. I legit thought that was another player for a second there. I thought that was another player pestering OG, and I was like, hey, OG, I think you've got someone waiting for you here. It is a rando. Absolute rando. I've had 3 of those today. I had the beekeeper come to me earlier on. I had the sandwich lady, and I got kidnapped by a cat. No, oh. We did it. We did it. As the warlord falls to the ground, a ghostly vapor floats upwards from his battle-worn armor. Out of sight, you hear a small scream in the still air. You spot the altar's protection among his remains. We got it. We got it. Beautiful. You guys are spectacular. You can get the beekeeper outfit from him. It's a rare piece, I think. Can I talk to the beekeeper, though, if it's not my thing? You got some spare bones if you want enough for protection prayers. Will that take me really, really far ahead from level 17? I think I'm okay. I don't want to take any massive boosts of the skills like that. That would... Maybe if I get a bit frustrated. Just to 43. Let me get back to you on it. I will try and see what it's like to... I will try to see what it's like to get prayer up a bit by myself, first of all. And then if there's any sticking points, I'll grab a few. Right, okay. Texas looks like an absolute madman. Ricky is turned into a pile of money. Flick this is just looking like a trendy guy. And the warlord's back. I would do, dude. If you were to buy them yourself with Dragon, looking about 2 to 250k. Sure. But I mean, at the moment, I don't think I crazy need them. The problem is, I think I will find is if I boost that up, and then I've got other stuff that is lagging behind, I'm going to find it a bit difficult to find where I need to be content-wise. So I think I'll just continue on slowly doing the other bits all at once. But I will definitely look at some specifics on some leveling. Right, okay. I've got to go return this quest. Right, guys. I'm going to go return this quest. Then I'm going to go... Once it's finished, hopefully it's the last bit, I'll be AFK for a few minutes. Thank you very much for the help. Super duper appreciated. Super duper appreciated that. You're skiing? Does that give you a movement increase? You've added you back. I'll give you... Yeah. Do it. You'll be bouncing in 4 minutes. Finishing work. NP, man. No problemo. Oh, Jolie, do you need this halberd? Do you need this halberd back? Because I can just give you the gold. If not, I guess it's probably useful for me to have one, right? I don't know. I'm an Iron Man. Oh shit, bro. Oh no, you shouldn't have dropped that if you were Iron Man. Who out of all of us here hears this song and can never, ever, ever think of anything other than Peep Show? You got hundreds of all kinds. It's all good. Okay. Okay. But I will bear that in mind in future. I didn't realize you were Iron Man. I legitimately think that Peep Show is one of the only shows that managed to do a comeback season like 10 years later, was it? Or 9 years from their last season to the last one they did. And I actually think it was better. I actually think it was better than the original stuff. They managed to just do it perfectly, man. So good. You just had a warlock get mad at you for saying 1 p.m., saying you should only say that on American servers. What? You told the warlock 1 p.m. and he said that's American or what? What was he expecting you to say? 1300 hours? Tell this guy to go get fucked and to sit on a spiky fucking banana. What stupidity. Absolute stupidity some people have, man. You should say that on American servers? Who is this guy? Legitimately, I bet that person's fucking English. That sounds like something some fucking dummy Brit would say. David Mitchell on Last One Laughing was great. I've actually been watching a lot of that, and I was surprised at how much I liked him in that. I tend to only like him when he's acting. I don't always gel with what he's doing when he's like doing presentations and when he's presenting and stuff. It was really good. Spiky bananas, are those imported? They are genetically modified, Bill. They are genetically modified. All right, once the orbs are placed, we'll be saved once more. What does the ceremony involve? The spirit tree looked over us for centuries. Now we must pay our respects. You told him you're pretty sure it's normal for people to say 1 p.m. online in games. I think it's okay for you to say 1 p.m. anywhere in the world where they understand what p.m. means. Wild times, man. Wild. Americans say 12:45 and get stumped if you say 1:45. I will say that is true. That does seem to happen. My girlfriend's American. When I say 1:45, when I say 1:45, she does get confused. Belle might have something else to say about that though. Now at last my people are safe once more. We can live in peace again. I am a modest, brave traveler. I am, yeah. Please, for your efforts, take this amulet. It's made from the same sacred stone as the Orbs of Protection. It will help keep you off of your safe journey. Okay. Remorse Man, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in and enjoying a bit of OSRS time, man. We're going to be back same time tomorrow if you do want to pop in again. But yeah, man, thank you very much. It's been a blast. What do we get here? Spirit Tree access, a gnome amulet, almost 12k fucking XP, and 2 quest points. I yet to know. I have no idea what freaking quest points are, but I am stocking them up, man. Stocking them the fuck up. Germans say half 6, which is half 2 6. But you know what that reminds me of? Any of the English folk in the chat, anyone at like not an English speaker actually from England, do your grandparents, or even if you got old parents, do your parents say wacky shit like that as well? Because my grandparents would say stuff like that. They would say half 6 means half 2 6. Or my nan used to say it's 3 minus 15. What? It's 3 minus 15? What are you talking about? What? Dutch as well. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably kind of similar, right? All right, we did it. We saved the spirit tree. What do we get over here? Fuck me, boys. We got 6 attack from that. We got 6 attack levels. Oh, I've been reading this wrong the whole time. The first line is how much attack XP I have. The next line is how much... Hang on, what? Why would they do that in the tooltip? So remaining XP is next level minus my current attack level. Okay, well. Okay. Let's have a look. We got a gnome amulet, halberd, iron dagger. I think we are just going to take the smooth route and get ourselves to... Let's get ourselves to Edgeville. Let's get ourselves to the GE. Where are we now? Also, whilst people are around... Time played, 1 day, 1 hour. Okay, chat, can I get a 1 in the chat if you are an OSRS member who has 25 hours gamed play and you're able to help make a clan? Because I now have the 25 hours needed. Travel with the tree? Oh shit, where could the tree take me? 35? No, it's 25, isn't it? No. 240 days. Okay, I think Jolly's got it covered. Play a clan on your channel. Creating a clan. To register a clan. Here we are. Hang on. So 4 players, 5 in total, must form a clan as founding members. Each of the 5 members must have spent at least 25 hours in game. They must have a unique name, and only 1 clan can be created per player per day. Why not? Okay, cool. Obviously, I understand that some of you probably are already in clans, right? So if you are, then obviously don't worry about that. But where am I? How do I form a clan? For clan players need to go to the clan hub, to the southeast corner of the Grand Exchange. Okay, I'm right there. I'm actually right there. Actually right fucking there. Kind of. Yeah, we're kind of there. No, this is the wrong... No, we're fine. Worry about it too much. Alright, so we got me, we got Tex. OG, do you have a character that's not in a clan? Teleport option. Mr. Gun Guy wants to teleport me to Camelot. What the fuck is this? Chat, what's happening? Mr. Gun Guy wants to teleport me to Camelot. Decline. What the fuck was that? He's doing it to get... Is this Mr. Gun Guy? Who's Mr. Gun Guy? Mr. Gun Guy, speak up. Are you in chat, Mr. Gun Guy? Alright, this guy. If you are in chat, I don't appreciate the spam, okay? There's a setting called accept rate. Get the fuck... Yeah, I can tell. Oh my lord. Go kill him and show him his boss. I'm just gonna run away. I'm just running away. Go away. I can't open the settings menu to stop the freaking thing. That's actually a good idea. How do I block him? This guy's abusing me. Oh, yeah. True. No, but that's not going to help. If the guy's on the stream, he knows where I go. He'll follow me. What's it called? Decline that crap. Turn off accept aid. Whew. Holy, what the hecky was that? I've made it. I have a troll. Unfortunately, that's not the first troll I've had. I had a freaking stream sniper for a couple of weeks on WoW as well. If you could believe it. And the guy's trying to trade me now as well. Dude, this isn't fun. This is not fun. Okay? There we go. Alright, sorry. The guy was spamming me to fucking trade afterwards as well. Alright. Okay. We escaped the punishment of whatever the fuck that was. Yeah. Oh shit. You know what now though? I have to run back now. That guy will fuck me up. He was level 125 belt. He was up there. He had been playing the game for a while. Oh shit, whilst I was in Drano, I could pick up a Chronicle from Diango, which give you tellies to Varrock. That guy was obscenely annoying. I can only imagine he's the guy I blocked on YouTube earlier on, but maybe not, I'm not too sure. If I block that dude though, does that block him on every tune he has? Or is it only on that account, right? Touching grass in game doesn't apply. I've tried. Oh man. Yeah, sorry Harry, I would have done that otherwise. I don't know what that is. Remind me next time I'm there. Angel. Right, hang on a sec. Alright, we're back. We're over. We get that pop up here. There's Jolie. Jolie Wolie. Alright, boys. If people are able to help get the clan together, I'm at the GE on 513. Let's... Southeast corner, it said, right? Southeast is over here. Clan Hall Portal. Here we go. I'll just slowly walk over there. 1 second. Oh, hang on a second. We need names. What do we call the fucking clan, though? It's got to be a unique name. What are we thinking? Can we change them? Red Room? I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Red Room. Anyone got any ideas? Boom, boom, boom. Red Room. I think Red Room's a good name. I originally, in my first ever server where I actually took the game seriously in World of Warcraft, we were there was a guild called Red Room on that server, and it was a Russian guild, and they were a PvP grief guild, and they were horrible, man. So whenever I see Red Room, that's all I think of is them. And then I think they got banned, and they renamed themselves Murder Inc. You can get your hardcore in the clan. Cool. What was the G name I suggested for WoW? What was the G name I suggested for WoW? I can't remember, Bell. Oh, look. I really liked it for retail. Oh, the Art of War. The Art of War. All right, hang on. I'll put that on there as a contender, okay? The Art of War. Anyone else? Any ideas? OSRS. I'm new to OSRS. We're having a laugh. We're a little bit. I'm really not good at names. HP Ricky. I see you, dude. It was the Farts of War. I don't know about that. The Boom Room. The Boom Room. Yeah. Could be that one. Or it could just be. Well, how about just Boom Room? I never thought about that one before. Boom Room. You really, you like Boom Room? How does everyone feel about Boom Room? Oh dear, Boom Room. I don't know if it was the Farce of War belt. Better than a Broom Room? Ain't that the truth? I think a lot of things are better than that, though. Centracia, but your name is Ricky. I'm confused. I'm Harry. All right, guys. Let's think. Can we get one more? Can we get one more idea for this? What do we think? What do we think? I'm just looking over. I do have a document somewhere where I did have some guild names, and I can't for the life of me remember where I put it. Boom Room is quite good. I'm just thinking now of names, and I'm kind of like, can I think of? All right, do you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do this. I didn't actually have to do that. I just need to pull chat over. All right. We got a little poll there, guys. Okay, let's get a few people voting on a Boom Room for the clan name. I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink as we do that. I'll be back in a second. I do want more suggestions, just in case there's only one person that says yes to this. Okay, so put a couple more. If you have any suggestions, I am open. But I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay. Hold up, young blood. Get out of here with the young bloods. Snack, maybe, or treat. Okay, I'm back. We got 3 votes for the Boom Room. Boom Room or the Boom Room? Boom room or the boom room? The boom room? The boom room sounds better. I think it kind of does. I think you're right. I think it is the boom room. The boom room. Okay. Good day, sir. Who are you? My name's Clark. I work on gathering people to form a clan. What we call clans. What do you do here? He is the admin guy. Okay. What is a clan? Clans where do I begin? Groups of people, improve certain skills, yada yada yada. How do I join a clan? What kind of clan? I would like to form a clan. If you form a clan and become its owner, you may have to wait a few days before leaving the clan or hand. Okay, yep. Okay, no, I may have to wait before leaving my clan again. Click here to continue. Gosh, his parents had a prop in mind for old Clark when he was born. Can you imagine if the job you got was based on what the name you was getting? Oh man. Okay, how do I invite people? Let's do clan name. The boom. Oh no, we run out of space. All right, how can we stylize this? The boom room? I think we can do that, right? I think that's good. How does it show? Anyway, it doesn't show on your character, right? Okay, it is okay. And now who do I... Jackson LFC with the 4 subscription over on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, we get a tabard of some kind. It was not really a tabard, but... sorry, I was AFK text. I didn't see that trade, man. How do I invite people? You accept his application? Oh, wow. Because you kind of need a bomb. I will make this WoW with WoW talk. Anyone else? How do I invite people? You've now in invite target mode. Left click someone. Oh. I'm inviting Tex. I just got Jolie. Who's that? Tex? No, I just got you. Is that OG? Oh, it's Ricky. Oh, it's Harry. We'll get you in D&Z. Next couple of days, you will get in. OG, where have you gone? Is that you there? You're on your other character, OG, right? DNZ, we will get you in once we get you the hours. We'll get you some hours. Where did OG go? OG. How you doing, Dan? You'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, dude. Okay. All right. We got the one person left. It's going to be OG. If anyone else is around, then we can get him in afterwards. But we got the last spot. How many of us are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 4 of us here. What's the story, Dan? How you doing? Dan, do you happen to have a character that you would like to join a clan with? It's called the Boom Room. All exclusive guild. Clan, sorry. Clan. All exclusive clan. With all the OSRS fun we're having. wait, you'll come quick. Dude, if you're doing something, don't worry. I can entertain for a few minutes. Go over there, do this, pull that up. Hang on 1 second. And there we go. Got this one. Your account's mostly Valimor only. Zia locked. Oh, Zentrekia. There you are. That's okay, man. I get it. I get it. All right, we got it. Confirming it. Whoa, there we go. We got it. Okay, clan size 5. Owner, all of us. All of us, obviously. We are a fucking clan, boys. We are a clan. We've got 2 people we need to get the hours in with DNZ and Dan, but we'll get them in, and we are gaming. Thank you very much for the founding members. Your names are HP Ricky, Jolly Kotal, Texas Hold'ems, and Zentrekia. Okay, let it be known. Let it be known. How do we talk to the... Hi. I could do it. There we go. We got the clan chat. Outside of the first 5, I don't need the 25 hours, right? That's true, actually, I think. That must be true, right? Anyone after we've got the guild now, the clan's ready, we don't need anyone to do anything. Surely. They could all just be... I will meet you in... whatchamacallit, DNZ, wherever you are. Where are you? World 328. Okay, how do I swap worlds? Oh, hang on. Also, Dan, yeah, that should be right? I shouldn't have to need to do anything else for anyone. Okay, clan, 4 players must form, each of the 5 players, and yeah, that's it, we're done otherwise. Yeah, DNZ and Dan, you can get in, guys. I will go to the start zone and we'll get you in. Do I have to be here to make the tabard, or is that my clan settings? Goodbye. Members back. Yeah, I should be able to. I should be able to type your name, I think. Invite applications. You are now inviting applications. Remember to turn off options. Click here to continue. There are no applicants. Okay, stop. Another clan. View my clan. All right, we're figuring this out. The Boom Room, Homeworld 513, ownership, none listed. Talking, can I... Titles, bans, permissions, hall, applicants. We don't have applicants. Back. How would somebody go around and... Play account 0, lock hall, Homeworld. Back. Edit. Oh. Oh. Ooh. That's kind of spooky, that one. Okay, okay. Right, guys, what do we... You're standing next to me pushing pins? Where are you? How do I invite you? Hang on a second. How to invite someone to my clan OSRS. Right click them and select recruit. Invite button in the clan management settings. There should be something here, right? I should just be able to invite someone. We're drinking beers in the hall. Okay, okay. If anyone has any understanding of how to invite someone to the phone. Events. We got no events. There is no events. And I can't add anyone there. How do I get that clan out? How do I get the how do I put the whatchamacallit out? Harry, how are you doing that? How do you get that? Because apparently if I have that out, I can recruit someone. Is that in my emotes? Equip the clan vex and right click recruit. But where is that? Oh. I don't have the... Did you get it from the guy? Who are you? I'm in the clan. Can you give me anything? Certainly. I've got cloaks that let you show your clan's colors and vex. Okay, I'll take one. And one of those. No, that's all good. Thank you. Alright, so now I'll go to my inventory. I can put that on and put that on. And hopefully now I can go to... Here we go. Recruit must be AFK. Beautiful. You're about to fade into lurk mode, Bell. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you very much for being here all the way up until now. Go have a little fade out. A little sleepy weepy. Alright, we got Texas now. Here's Jolie. Right. What's happening inside the clan hall? Enter the clan hall. Holy fucking shit, boys. We got our own fucking whole ass house. I always have thought they should have done this with World of Warcraft. Even if they never implemented anything kind of like player housing, there should have been a guild hall. A guild hall would have been so fucking cool in WoW. Classic WoW. So good. Like social spaces for guilds. Amazing. I can't sit there because of what's in my hand. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, there we go. We sit down. Okay, give me 2 seconds now. I will go and collect DNZ and Dan, but I'm going to quickly just sort this one out. What are we thinking color-wise? Blue, green. I do like a bit of red. The blue's not too bad. What have we got going on? I do like the skull. Skull and crossbows. Danky McFrankie, you want to join the clan? Abso-fucking-lutely, buddy. Abso-fucking-lutely. What we'll do in 5 minutes, if people are on, in 5 minutes, I will meet you guys in... fuck, what's it called? I'll meet you guys in Lumbridge. And I can invite you guys... Or maybe go back on that tab where you were... Sorry, I didn't have the freaking... Yeah, Dan, you do not need 25 hours. You do not need it. Applicants go to the double green clan head thing, settings, apply, then after you go into that menu. Ah, right. Okay. I get you, I get you. There's nothing that could signify a boom here. Haven't you people ever heard of? Do you need to be P2P for joining clan? Don't think so. No, it does not seem like you need to be. I can't see any information to say you have to be. You should be able to join it, dude. Pushing pings. I did invite you. 1 second. I'll step outside and do it. All right. We could do the Vex. We'll do the Vex another time. I can mess around with it first thing tomorrow. Let's see. Where are you? Let me get my thing back on. AFK. Almost sec. Pushing, is your character called AFK? The irony is, if this is you and I invited you and you were AFK, I see where the name came from. I have... given that over. Did you pop back and come back? It's okay. I'm gonna teleport over to oh, you're back. There you go. I'll try now. Let's have a look. I think you got it. Beautiful. There we go. We got it. Another member into the clan, boys. We are now 6 people, I think. You got it? You're in. Beautiful. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to fly over and get the newbies. Let's go to Lumbridge. La, 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 la. Can I read your book, mate? Come on. Get yourself over. Hear ye, hear ye. There is a World 5-1 free clan open recruitment to only the coolest people on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Okay. Thank you. DNZ, where are you, little fucker? You're on World 328, my guy. You're on World 328. Hang on. How do I get... Quest helper? No, go back. Let's do World Hopper. Was that a Herald's Call? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. How do I hop worlds, people? How the frick do I hop worlds? Top right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, DNZ, are you here, DNZ? Because I can come to you. You're here? I mean, you're on 328 by the looks of things, but... I'm a-coming. Here I am. Alright. I am at the stairs of the big castle in Lumbridge. You can't miss me. Can't miss me. Wearing clan colors. Our clan, not the Ku Klux Klan. I said not. I said not. Okay? I said not. God damn it. The Kit Kat clan, yeah, something like that, huh? Something like that. This is the big flag. This is the big flag. Here we go. Watch this. Recruit. Boom. Boom. Slacker? How dare you? You're Twilly C. Twilly C. Let me add you on friends, dude. 1 sec. You're on the same world. Oh, there you are. Cool. Perfect. Let's recruit you. There we go. You are not accepting aid, Twilly. Do you know how to turn that on? Unless I could do it. Yeah, you're not accepting it. You'll have to quickly turn that on and off for that to work. I do, yeah. Okay, if you go up into your settings, so click on the settings, go to all settings, and in the search bar, type in aid, and you uncheck this one. But once you accepted the guild invite, I would put it back on, because as demonstrated a little while ago, people are a bit annoying. People are a little bit annoying. Tex? Oh, you're already in the guild. Where'd you go? Should be good. Okay, where are you? There we go. Let's get you. Well, that guy looks fucking cool, man. There we go. You got it. Did you get that? We got it all. Who's this guy? There should be an in-game timeout for over-requesting the same action from a player like I did. 100%. But no, but the worst thing about it is I couldn't access any of the settings bars, or I couldn't open up anything, because the fucker, every time he did it, it closed it. It's bad. It's bad. Cyclops head. Thank you, dude. Oh, hang on. Is that how you make yourself so weird? No way. Thank you. Alrighty. Twilly, did you get that one? I can't see if you're... Oh, I got you. Perfect. Yeah. We're all good. We're all good. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are 8 strong, boys. 8 strong, okay? Never mind, I thought that person was coming for me. Let me go back to World 513. Because we are in a German server right now. 513. No offense to the German speakers out there, but... But hey, look, some people really like attention online, right? And some people like to do that by spamming and being intensely annoying. It's just the way it is, I guess. Right, Cyclops in our lives away here. Bing bang, bingo bongo. We got all this up. Okay, cool. Let's go up. Right. What are we looking at time-wise? All right, we're doing okay time-wise. I'm going to quickly look to see what is feasible to do right now. I think the safest bet for me right now to do the cherry on top of today is we go get a Slayer quest and we do ranged. And we get ranged to 20. I think that would be a pretty good... That'd be a pretty good thingy. And then what I'll do is tomorrow we can mess around with the colors on this thing. Because I think at the moment this is probably just base stuff, right? Let's jump into the bank. Well, guys, that was nice and easy breezy setting that up, right? So we can now see what we all get drop-wise, right? And like achievements and stuff. And I can schedule events and things as well. And what happens inside the hall? Restrict the use of the clan hall to your home worlds. I don't think that's necessary. I don't want to lock it. Play account. Okay. Tex. Catch you tomorrow, man. No problem. Yeah, I'm going to be off shortly myself. I've got to prepare a few bits and get some stuff ready this evening. But I will be back on tomorrow for the same time, for the same amount of time. I think we're just going to end today with a nice Slayer quest. You don't hold... No, you have to equip it, Bill. You have to equip it. So I should just go back to my weapon like that. See? I will keep my guild, my clan cloak on, though. Although I don't think it gives any bonuses, but that's fine. Okay, so we will drop, go over to there, drop. Food is all good. Let's go to the armor, drop that. Deposit worn items, undeposit that and that and that. Leather body armor, leather chaps. Which one could I actually use, though? This is the big question. Alright, we'll deposit all. We'll keep those. Freestyler. Boom, there. Boom, 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 boom. Freestyler. Freestyler. Alright, let's quickly try. Put that on, put that on, put that on. Okay, so I can't wear that one. I can't wear that one. Can't wear that one. I can wear that. I can wear that. We can wear this, and we can be some kind of ugly going on there. Beautiful. Let's drop you. Drop you. Drop you. What the phone? Alright, we've got a bunch of food now, so that should be good. Am I going to do ranged? So Danky McFrankie, thank you very much, my friend. Welcome in. You are just as new as I am, it seems, right? Bronze arrow, oak short bow. Fuck's sake, withdraw. We are sorted. All right, we have food. We have strength potions. We have bow and arrow. And I didn't have any weapons on me anyway. Perfection. There we go. I'm not wearing a necklace though. That's sad. Bone. Get a pair of booties. All right, here we go. You played back in the 2010s, but a lot has changed since then. Ah, oh, so you're returning from a long time. Right, maybe I missed that one. Sorry, man. Very nice. Okay. Well, look, you are here witnessing me be an absolute noob. So hopefully, whatever you have forgotten, it makes you feel better for the fact that sometimes I don't even know how to navigate walking the character. So I think we're all going to be winners. I don't want to do that. We will keep that. Amulet of... What is that one? Amulet of what? Accuracy. That's pretty nice. Wear a gnome one. Do I have a gnome one? I don't have a gnome one. I only have the Cyclops one. What does a gnome one do? Does it shrink my head? Like a microphone. What? Then accuracy. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Alright, I think we're good to do some Slayer, right? I think we're good to do some Slayer. Accuracy. Put the boots on. There we go. If you ask me, I don't think anyone's been more ready to do some fucking Slayer quests. Look at me. We do, however, have one thing to do with Jim. Is it Jim? Adventurer Jim outside the house here? The guy that does the adventure path stuff. He has some rewards for me, and I'm gonna go collect them. Is that him there? It should be him down over there. There we go. Am I going to be okay with only one eye? I kind of thought having one eye as with a bow would actually make it easier. No, you don't have to close your eye. You just straight up. I've completed Mithril Defense, and I received a full fucking set of Mithril Armor. Look at that. I've achieved getting started with ranged. I now have a Leather Cow, 75 Bronze Arrows, and Leather Chaps. I completed Coning my aim. Honing. You receive 1 oak short bow and 275 bronze arrows. As a member, you receive 1 leather body. I've completed getting started with magic, 50 mind runes, 75 water runes, and 1 staff of air. As a member, you receive 35 body runes. I can't... Oh shit, I gotta go to the fucking bank. Music is starting to go somewhere I didn't expect it to. What is this? I kind of like it, but... Let's switch over for a second though. There we go. Sorry, that feels like a completely different stream. I don't know if I was quite getting myself up to that level of being on there. I have so much arrow. Are you kidding me? 1,175? Am I unstoppable, chat? I think I am, right? I have leather body, and there's leather body. I have leather chaps, there's leather chaps. I have leather cow now, so that's good. Cyclops head doesn't actually give any stats, right? So once we go actually fight him, we'll change it. Let's go away from that. Let's go back over here. Keep the cow. Put that away. Put that away. Weapons. Staff of Earth. Staff of Air. And armor again. Mithril. So do we have 2 sets of Mithril now? Oh, shit. Upgraded shield, though. It's good. Just don't blink out of habit. Bottom floor. Let's go. Me. Chat, I've got to say, I am honestly kind of blown away at how much I have liked OSRS. I didn't come in with any expectations. I kind of figured I would like certain bits of it, but it is a pretty cool game. I'm very, very fortunate to be having the experience of playing it with a bunch of you guys as well. Give me more rewards. Okay, perfect. Right, that was it. Fuck a thing. Like, this game is, it seems, inherently social. Not that I don't think that can happen on WoW, but like, just in its nature, this game seems to be. Viewers went up as well. Yeah. I guess we're doing, number-wise, it's been going pretty well over on OSRS. I think OSRS kind of matches a little bit of the pace of how I like to take streams. So I can imagine I'm a little bit, I am finding it a little bit easier. Problem is with WoW, I'm so focused on playing WoW. So sometimes for me, stream, it gets a little bit difficult. But also, I've been a lot more consistent recently. My work was really fucking me up. But I've kind of found a way around that now. And I think we should be pretty good moving forward. And then we can get some real growth going on the stream. Just start doing some really fucking cool things. My first boss to farm? Yes. I was saying, I think, what did we say earlier on? I think OG told me a couple of things. Brutus, right? And Scarius. So I guess Scarius is once I get the prayer to 43 and then I can learn how to do prayer. You did 6 quests, but you're still the same level as I started. What are you trying to get up, DNZ? Giant mole. Elderreal? Elderreal? How the fucking devil are you? Are you okay? I kind of thought you just hated me and you left, and that's it. Never saw you again. I'm joshing with you. I'm joking. I know. Retail is where it all is. I get it. You did all the quests on the website? Well, DNZ, if you open up over here and you look at these quests, right, on the quest lists, and if you open up one of the quests... actually, no, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. If you have the rune light, right, and if you go over to Questy and you click on the quest here, it will tell you the XP you get specifically. But I would suggest if you go into town, where you are at Lumbridge, and you find this guy called Adventurer John, do all of these quests. Literally do all of the quests from this guy. It gives you armor, items, experience, and specific things. Like, it's really good. I forgot to tell Brutus has pre-quests, Ides of Milk. Okay. Dex, you're tired and wasted as fuck. You can nap for a bit. Go sleep, my little king. You've been pushing retail, Mythic Plus. You're up to like 2.8k IO and have resilient 19 keystones. Does that mean you've done 19 keystones or you're ready to do them? That's a lot. You've been doing a lot, man. I've seen you over on Anna's chat a few times. I've been trying to pop up. 3.8. I was about to say you're slacking a little bit. I know Anna was on 3.6. That sounds like you are having an absolute fucking blast, man. Sounds like you're having an absolute blast. How many characters are you doing it with? Are you doing splits for mythics or are you just doing regular? Where was I thinking of going? Slayer. I was thinking of Slayer. Where's the town with the Slayer place for my level? It's near Ice Mountain or something, right? You're splitting on the old Evoker. That's not what I wanted to do. Feck me, guys. I've forgotten where this fucking Slayer thing. Edgeville has a Slayer boss? A Slayer master? Yeah, but there's a couple of different ones though, Dank, right? If I remember correctly from what I was looking at yesterday. There was one specifically for my level range, if I am correct. This guy. Trail. He's in the southeast of Butthorpe. Game Necklace. Butthorpe we go. I'm ahead of Anna's getting keystones. I should bring him to keys, to be honest. Oh, is that so? You're gonna give him a little boost, huh? You're gonna give him a little boost. Not boss, but master. Yeah, use games, necklace to teleport. Got you, Harry. Sorry, I didn't have YouTube chat open for a split second there. Perfection on the comms, though, guys. Perfection on the comms. Buttthorpe Games neck. Yeah, we got it. We are here. I'm surprised you haven't been playing leagues. Dude, I started 4 days ago. I'm not able to do leagues, am I? Dude, I don't even know how to fucking move most of the time. Are we fucking doing leagues as well? I've been watching some people do leagues. It's insanity. Leagues would completely throw you off. Yeah, you just got into the leagues world. Yeah, well, no, that's the thing. I think when I was thinking about playing a game and I was trying to work out what I wanted to do, OSRS has been in the back of my mind for months. Even like last year, I contemplated doing a little OSRS side quest. But the thing that got me was everyone was doing leagues and I was watching it and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to fucking do it. I'm like, I'm not happy with WoW at the moment and I want something new. So here we are. Your OSRS character's also low as fuck. Yeah, I mean... I need an assignment. You have a total level of 700. What am I at? 361. 361. You're gonna walk the doggo and take a nap. D&Z do it. I don't know how you Dutchies are doing it. Coming out here all fucking huff puffed on King's Day, but fair fucking play to you. But yeah, we are slowly getting there. I don't even know how to gauge the idea of my character's power based on the skills I have. It's all very confusing to me. But we are getting there, slowly but surely. And do you know what? OSRS has some very lovely people who are willing to help, which has been a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. What have you been doing other than WoW, though? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm using the optimal quest list on the quest helper, which I think is probably the same thing. But otherwise, now I'm going to try and end things off with a little bit of Slayer. I need to kill cow fights. You got a new job? Grats! How's it going? Was it one you were looking for, or... cow fights. Let's go. Cow fights. The Catfight lair is located east of the Bebedin camp. The Al-Kharid dungeon. Oh, I should be able to go there because I have that on my... What the fuck is this? Sergeant Damien? Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? You're going to be working at a microbiology lab and you start in May. That's fucking cool, dude. Congratulations. Are you looking forward to it? And are you off work now until then? Have you got like a little bit of time? Nice. That is the game, boys. You get a new job, you make sure you tell them regardless you need a month before you can start. That's it. Follow my orders and you may leave here in a fit state for my corpse. I want you to see on the mat doing star jumps, Private. Okay. Go to this mat and do some star jumps. Yes. Up, I hit the hook, the hut, the hit, the hook, but up. Beautiful. Drop and give me push-ups. Oh man. All right. There we go. Oh, he's doing jumping ones. I got fucking on it. Yep. Okay, drop and give me push-ups. Push-ups, yeah. These, okay. He looks fucking awesome. I would like to be like him. Okay, get on the mat and give me sit-ups. What are sit-ups? Push-ups, sit-ups, 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 sit-ups. Well, I actually did it. Now take this and get out of my sight. Collection log camo top. Look at me go. Does it have stats? It has no stats. Okay, great. All right. Well, we tried. We fucking tried. Eldor, I thought you were a big OSRS player back in the day. From what I could gather from our previous conversations, I thought you were an ex-OSRS player from like way back when. And we're going to what did you say, Dank? Al-Kharid. Al-Kharid. That is the wrong one. Oh, do a full alpha from each of those NPCs to start getting XP lamps. An XP lamp, huh? No, hang on. What? Something used to teleport me to Al-Kharid. What used to teleport me to Al-Kharid? Otherwise, I have a fucking journey ahead of me, boys. Rewards for not being a bot? The dueling ring? Is that right? Glory or the ring? Glory or the ring? Bracelet? This whole time, I didn't know the bracelet did anything. The whole time, I had no clue. Fucking hell, boys. All right. Julian, amulet of glory, bracelet. Okay, what do I have though? I don't have any of these. Or bracelet. So what is that? Champions Guild, is it? Julian ring isn't on here. Lumbridge is pretty close if you have the home teleport available. I do have that teleport. Is it really? Lumbridge is pretty close. Oh, fuck me, it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm being an absolute fucking noob here. All right, let's go. For a second there, I thought it was in the lower part of that desert continent, but clearly not. Clearly freaking not. You was an RS3 player? Oh, you went all the way through then. Interesting. How did they transition from RuneScape to RuneScape 3? Like, how did they translate characters? Or did they release like a completely new game? Food, energy, arrows. We're good. Okay. Come to the bank in Al-Kharid. Okay. Okay. I'll need 10 gold piece. Oh, do they not? For that gate? Or to the gate into the city? Oh, yeah, I did the quest. Yeah, I did that. That was one of the first ones I did the other day. Well, why is the game lagging like that? Okay. I get this serious lag. Whenever I get into a new zone, I just spike all over the place. Holy. You said bank, right, Jolie? Bank. Oh, there he is. You dropped some stuff here? You beautiful human. Look at you, you're fucking... You're doing your little Daenerys over there with your dragon, huh? I am hoping, chat, that in less than 2 weeks, I would like my character to look half as cool as this one. And Jolie, your character is my inspiration at the moment. I want a Power Rangers outfit, and I want one bad. I'm going to have to start looking at some of the mogs that we can get and putting some goals. Holy shit, there's loads coming. What are you up to? You absolute fucking lunatic. Are you kidding me? You can't give me that many fucking glory amulets, dude. That's like 300k right there. Oh, hang on. You're flexing some more stuff here, huh? Yeah, man. Look at that. Look at that fucking samurai. Ooh, what is that cloak you're wearing? Can I examine you? How do I see? I can't see items. This is sad. Mage Arena 2. I'm going to assume that that's very, very good. I'm going to assume that is very, very good. Deposit all. Deposit all. Do I have an amulet of glory? No, I don't. We'll take one. It's a quest. Great upgrade. Off-stream upgrade. Right, okay. Understood. Understood. Oh, it's a wilderness. Yeah, I don't know how to handle the wilderness yet. Wilderness is going to be one of the very last things we do, to be honest with you. Once I start feeling confident about the game and doing some bosses and knowing prayers, then I will maybe consider it. RS3 feels like a different game entirely. It looks like a different game. I was trying to look for I was trying to make a thumbnail earlier on, and I was looking for kind of like game assets online and stuff, and just like screenshots and pictures. And the ones for RS3, it's just, you wouldn't believe that it's the same thing. Which you don't really get with, like, I don't know, WoW Classic and retail. You kind of see that the same thing, I guess. I don't know. Cowfight Cave. That's what we said, right? Dank, is that what you said? The Cowfight Cave out here? So let's go south. Oh, I do actually need a GP, right? Anti-poisons. Right, okay. There's a bank chest there as well. Grab 5 BP. You may want to get some anti-poisons for the cow fights. Poison, anti-poison might be a good shout. There's no way to buy anything here though, right? I need to go back to the Grand Exchange. Okay. Wait, okay. RS3, in my opinion, had really bad power creep with Necromancy got released. And it felt very pay to win, unfortunately. That's a shame. I mean, it's still kind of popular, though, right? I guess. I don't know. The lower level ones will not poison. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to put this hat on. And we're going to put the Cyclops away. And then we're going to go. We're going to do it. Why won't it let me just press it? Okay, let's go over here. Beautiful. Did you go again? Jolly, do I have to wait for something? Or can I go? You draw. Oh, okay, you legend. Okay, that's it now. You keep your Iron Man stuff, dude. You don't need to be giving me something. Don't worry about me. You keep all your Iron Man stuff. Daddy's home. We are not doing that quest yet. We're going to start on Doric's quest after that. Where were you though? Okay, well, oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Thank in you. Okay. Withdraw. Keep the venoms for a later point. You mean a later point in the dungeon or a later point in the game? Okay. So let's... You meant no... Yeah, okay, okay. 3 should be fine. 4 maybe? Okay, we're fine. I got loads of stuff. We're good. Oh, it gives you 10 minutes. Okay, perfect. All right, that's fine. It's chilly. 8 degrees. Yeah, we had a bit of a drop here as well overnight yesterday. It just got icy as fuck, man. Like super duper icy. Where you going, dude? Come back. Don't be running away from the fight now, my guy. Am I going the right way? This is the right way, right? This is the where... Do I have to pay the toll here, is it? No, I do not like range in the most. I actually don't like range at all in most games. I want to be melee. But I need to get the skill up for it, so I will get it going. I don't mind range. It's magic I don't like the most in games. But to be honest with you, the combat here doesn't feel crazy different when you switch between the three, in my opinion so far. The problem I have in other games is the way combat feels versus range versus melee can feel a bit dodge. Can feel a little bit dodge. If I go through here, I get through to there. There's someone in here I have to pay some shit from, is it? Can I not sort of kill my way out? No? The desert's a very dangerous place. Do not enter if you're afraid of dying. Beware of high temperatures, sandstorms, robbers, and slavers. No responsibility is taken by the Shantae if anything bad should happen to you in any circumstances whatsoever. Okay. All very dramatic. All very dramatic. Centricia, OG, you completed Gertrude's cat. Congratulations. Alright, can I go through now? What can I do? Let me go through. Oh. Sorry. Someone said that to me. You said that loads of times, Dank, and I'm being fucking stupid. Right, here we go. Okay, what is this place? Can I see what you have to sell? I would like to buy... It's 5 gold. Here we go. All right, we now have 29 cow fights to kill, I think. Let's try it. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, am I gonna get rinsed in here? I didn't charge my fucking prayer up again. Oh, they're fine. These are fine. Okay, okay. So, the super anti-poison. It lasts 6 minutes. So I put that on before I fight them, right? Okay. I can probably safe spot them. All right. All right. So this could potentially be a safe spot, right? Oh, if I didn't move out of the way of it. Is that, am I in a safe spot, or am I memeing myself thinking I am? I am, right? Nice. We are rocking with our oak bow out. So all this food I have is probably not gonna really be useful, is it? Okay. I don't know why, but I am busting to pee again, chat. What is wrong with me? Have I had too much caffeine today? I may well have. Get the gum. Is on the button. Finger is on the button. Alrighty, so we got 28 to go. And it didn't drop a lick of loot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, take that, motherfudger. No, come back. Come back, come back. Okay, perfect. Okay, whilst that's going on, I'm gonna go pee. Back in 2 seconds. Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. I should equip the glory over the amulet of accuracy. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that is better. That is better. All right. So I'm imagining there's one square here, one square here, one square here, one square here, one square here. This mob, does this mob itself take up 2 squares and that's why it can't come through here? Or is it something to do with the 2 tiles here? Because it looks like it should be able to come through. But it doesn't. Come back, come back, come back. What's the matter with you, man? Come on, we're just having a little fight here. Nothing crazy. Well. Alright, I'm getting... No, I'm not getting the hang of it. Come back. Just die. Die where I want you to die, for the love of Christ. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy normal. Because he's frustrating me. The highway. My way on the highway. Level 19 ranged. Fantastic. These guys really aren't hurting very much, are they? Uncut sapphire, huh? Too easy, chat. Too easy. I don't suppose there's any quest down here, is there? Harry, oh, the mob is 2 tiles. Ah, genius. Okay, cool. I figured as much, and I was trying to work out why it wouldn't come through. It's coming around this way. It's like, I don't know, you know. That's good to know. Okay, so the tile size is good. Maybe I should get... Is there a plugin that shows me a very light line of the tile size of the enemy? There must be. There must be. You can also shift and right click. Really? Huh. Tumley, well. Are you going to play Diablo 4 later today? I am not going to play Diablo 4 later on today. No. Is that been released? But that looks like one tile. It's releasing today. Diablo 4. Do you know I've never played Diablo? I've never ever played Diablo. Are you a big Diablo head, Tumley? Did I not see that on Discord that you'd been playing Diablo a little while ago? I just earned what? Oh, 21 hit points. Nice. I marked the ground, not the mob. He said tag, not mark. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. So, hang on. It's shift click it. Shift left click or shift right click? Oh, tag all Caliphate workers. Holy fuck. Right. Something like that? Are we talking about something like that? Or if I just tag this one, it's the same thing. Right, okay. There we go. I thought I wasn't seeing exactly what you guys must have been mentioning. There we go. Okay, that's good. That makes sense. Now that makes sense why they couldn't get through where I was. I was very confused. You still have a true, perfect, accurate tile underneath. Like this one, right? This one makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I didn't tag. I had the options to change the tag, which was nice. Already 20 bow. Look at that. We got 20 bows so quick on here. What I would like to do, though... Well, it's fine. We just keep it up this way. Chumley, is the Diablo 4 release the same as what they were talking about a while ago? Are they adding a new class, or was that to an older version of Diablo? Safe spot master. You got it. That's some Runelight magic. It is nice, man. Runelight is good. Is there people that play without Runelight? Because in my head, it's like... Plugins are great. For a game like RuneScape, plugins are incredible. Super powerful. Yes, they are. They're adding one. Is it the Paladin they're adding? Is that why you're going to go play it? What do we get? Can I unmark? Unmark. Unmark. Okay, so they can behave a bit weird and get into certain positions which aren't ideal. So realistically, I want him to be here. But this works also. This is fine. And this gives us... I got a hard leather body. Can I wear it? That's way better, right? What you had a second ago was a melee corner trap. Okay. What's the difference between a melee corner trap and a safe spot? Are you tile to tile, but they're unable to attack? And then the safe spot is you're out of range and they're trapped. They added a paladin last time. Now they're adding a warlock. Maybe we give Diablo 4 a try, but it definitely isn't anytime soon. I've only ever played one game like that, and it was PoE. And I liked it, but it kept my attention for about 2 weeks, I think. The next ARPG that I am going to play the absolute fucking shit out of will be KOTOR 3. KOTOR 3 was announced at Games... was it called GameCon? No, the Game Awards. I think it was at the Game Awards. KOTOR 3 is going to be life-changing, man. I've waited 20, maybe 15 years for a new fucking KOTOR game. Madness. Madness. Show paths. 14 out of 15 done now on these ones. I just did sharpshooter. I'm gonna get legs, more arrow. Nice. Okay. We are doing good, chat. We are doing fucking good. We are eating well right now, actually. If my corner tile is touching their corner tile and they are melee, they can't hit. Get fucked, mate. 21 bows. This is... We need to think of another game that we can play at the same time as we get to the points where we have AFK. Or, when I get to the point where I am AFK and stuff, do we start a second account? Oh dear, man. Imagine. Imagine. Like, what do you guys do when you're doing AFK stuff? Do you, like, stay engaged with the game, or do you do other stuff? I'm guessing you probably watch TV or streams, right? Because you got to bear in mind, I'm coming from WoW. There is nothing you can do AFK in WoW unless people are playing the game for you. And that still requires you to do something. Watching movies or playing another account or another game. Yeah, that makes sense. YouTube. Yeah, Dan, I am, and I always have been, the biggest YouTube watcher, man. If you're okay, you're watching YouTube or a movie. Yeah. I wish I could stream TV shows. Can you imagine just having fucking up in the corner? Well, actually, do you know what? We could watch YouTube videos and put them up on screen as well. Who are some of the really good content creators for OSRS that make kind of like meme videos and like fun stuff? I think most of the stuff I found are kind of been guides and stuff and walkthroughs. Definitely overestimated what I need in here in terms of you. Odor Block. Yeah, Odor Block's funny. Does he only stream on Kick? I haven't seen him on Twitch, but I don't think maybe I've looked for his live streams. Actually, I've only seen his shorts. Settled Swampletic series was a good one. Oh, damn. He's like... Swampletics? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, hang on one sec. 5,000 hours in one zone as an Iron Man. And he's able to complete the game like that? Or complete stuff? I know, Doggo, I know. We're gonna go soon, okay? Hey, Silent, how you doing, dude? You tuned in a moment ago. OSRS has so many great creators, but for shorter videos, you could check out Little Smokey. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit longer, this one, than I was anticipating. But okay, that's good. Settled. I'm saying Little Smoker, Little Smokey, Randy. Do you know what we'll do? I'll quickly put this on this list, and I could do it that way. We'll have Little Smokey, Settled, Randy. Okay, cool. I just want to be able to, once we're doing stuff like this, I can look at some videos and pop stuff up on screen. We can have a watch when they come out. I know all obviously the WoW ones, but I don't know any of the OSRS ones. The only OSRS videos I've been seeing is like Jimmy and stuff like that, you know? They do those, he does those series on a lot of different games though, so. Right, let's get that going. Randy is a kind of a challenge video. He does every boss at level 3 combat. I love that shit, man. I love it. It's kind of one of the fun things I used to like. What I like about playing certain classes in WoW is that you can solo certain things only on certain classes. I do like that shit. Like, I know people say that MMOs should be massively multiplayer online games, but they always seem to think that that also means that people can't do solo stuff, right? Obviously, OSRS is a bit different, and I think a lot of games are kind of more similar to WoW than they are than OSRS on this one. But like, being able to solo content that would take a group should be completely normal in MMOs. Like, it should not be seen as like a weird fucking thing. Because it's so challenging, and it just creates a different layer of content, right? Like, the goal is to beat the raid in Mauritania. Interesting. Oh, gee, you are going hard, man. You just completed the dig site as well. I love having information on what people are up to. That is fun, man. Oh, my baby. Hang on, surely this is cheating. I'm getting hit point XP as we fight, but I can't get hit. My baby. Oh no, no, no! I didn't mean to do that. For fuck's sake. Did not mean to do that. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Get that open like that, and there we go. Okay, we're sorted now. Well, that bit now. Yes, any reason why you beeped Windows? I don't think so, huh? All right. Guys, I may actually finish this last little stretch of this quest off stream just because I am being attacked by my dog. And I think she's wanting some food and to be taken out to go pee-pee. Where are we? We need 11 more. I could do that pretty shortly after I come back. I think I'm not gonna... I won't survive the heat from the dog otherwise. We are... Day 4 on some phenomenal streams, guys. From some phenomenal streams. Thank you for everyone who has been here. Not just today, but for the last couple of days. It is turning into much more of a bigger thing for me than I thought it would. I'm very much enjoying my time. I want to... Actually, I think this person's funny, actually. I like it. Right, I'm going to do a little raid onto someone, people. If you haven't already, folks, jump over onto the Discord. We can chit-chat and sort stuff out in between streams if people want to do stuff, and we can also organize some things and stuff. If you haven't already and you're over on YouTube, please give a sub to the YouTube. If you're also on Twitch, please go give a sub to the YouTube also. And anything else on the socials. TikTok and on the Instagram. I am going to do a raid on Keris, OSRS. I've been doing some scouting on people that stream OSRS, and this is a person I thought was quite funny. So be nice, guys. Say hi. I'm saying bye. Tomorrow I'll be on 11:30 GMT. Same stuff. Tomorrow's going to be a lot more... probably the same, to be honest. We might do a few bigger quests, and then we'll continue on to try and get ourselves a little bit more prepped for a boss, and we can hopefully do a boss by the end of the week. But I'm not going to rush it. I love you guys, and I'm going to leave you guys, and we're going to go do a little raidy raid. Where are we? Right, people. Peace and love. I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. If it's evening, have a good recovery if you're Dutch. And for the rest of you, I will see you on the other side. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Bye.